to exit that to hello. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hello. Welcome back to Robot. Let's get straight into it. We got 4 hours. Let's go. we got a long stream. Let's go. We could just talk about whatever the whole thing and why we're here, why we're playing this, all right? Because we got a lot of time. We got 4 hours, all right? We're here because of generous donations from Extra Lifers, people that donate for Extra Life. My halfway goal of $500. Oh, by the way, I have a new chair. My halfway goal of 500. The milestone for that was to beat the baby ending. Is if you don't know, Stanley Parable has multiple endings. As you can see, the end is never. The end is never. That's basically the game because it technically doesn't end. So, what up? Hey, how are you doing? Hi, Can Sandwich. Yes, welcome. I was gonna say hi after the introduction, but yes, we are here because people donated generously to get to this point of the milestone that I beat the baby ending in the Stanley Parable. If you don't know the Stanley Parable, it's a great game. Probably my top 5 games ever. Always freezes when it loads. It's great. then get out. Just leave. If you haven't played it either, I will literally buy it for you. Like, I bought so many Stanley Parables for people because I wanted them to play it. So, yeah. Always freezes in the loading screen. Always. That's how great this game is. So yeah, basically there's multiple endings. One of the endings that I'm gonna demonstrate shortly is you keep the baby alive in the game for 4 hours. I have never beat it, and it's very annoying, by the way, sound wise, and you'll see shortly how that will entail. Yeah, you'll see. We'll get there. It's gonna be 4 hours of it. So, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time, I hope. Please tell me you'll mute the game and play music. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm playing with the game. Music. Yeah, I'm gonna get... You're insane, I know. I'm gonna get a lot of unfollowers during this stream, I'm sure of it. No, trust me. I do have a way around this, alright? I don't want to spoil anything now, but trust me. Don't worry. Just wait. Be patient, alright? If we could even get to the loading screen. If anyone unfollows you, I'll have to talk to them, picks up a shotgun. Oh, jeez. No, it's not that intense. Don't worry. We're going to still have the game sound, but we're going to help. There we go. We got to do the intro,
this
right?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It's been
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
I almost forgot how to get there, by the way, but I remembered.
He pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a
This game is like a bicycle. You never can forget.
How long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-winning, Stanley relished.
Can we just talk about this music? Is it a cat jam or what?
Exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
April 27 is coming up. Should I do a fan up? What's April 27?
And then one day, something very peculiar.
And true, TSP is
something
unforgettable.
That would forever change
This
Stanley.
entire
Something he would
OST
never
is a
quite
cat jam.
forget.
That's true.
He had been at his desk
We're not
for
being
nearly
biased
an hour
whatsoever.
when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for
But yeah,
him to follow.
of all the times I played this
Showed up
game,
to give
I
him
never beat this
instructions, call a
ending.
meeting, or even say
I beat
hi.
pretty much every other. I
Never in
beat
all
every
his years at the company
ending,
had
but this one.
this complete isolation. 'Cause 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 'c something was very clearly wrong.
His unofficial Stanley Parable Day?
Frozen
Oh,
solid.
hell
Stanley
yeah,
found
please.
himself unable to move for the longest
I will
time.
buy that
But
shit.
as he came to his
Sorry
wits
for
and
swearing,
regained
but
his senses, he
I
got up from
can't
his
really
desk
explain.
and stepped. All of his
I will
coworkers
give you
were
money.
gone. What could it mean?
Seriously, set up a
Stanley
PayPal.
decided
I'm
to
gonna
go to the meeting
throw
room.
so much
Perhaps
money.
he had simply missed a memo.
I also might be drinking. That's why I swear. I'm gonna go this way.
Stanley came to a set of two open.
You got
This
any
was
ideas?
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
For sure, Stanley.
Perhaps he wanted to stop
Maybe
by
the
the
adventure
employee
line
lounge
somewhere
first,
in there.
just to admire
That's
it.
about it. Drink for this. Yeah,
Yes,
true.
Truly a room worth admiring.
Yeah, that's a nice
but
room.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Hey, I made that. Alright. Oh,
Stanley
did
sat
I
down
show you this
following
poster
directions.
that I
It's
made?
incredible
I'll
he
send you
wasn't
that
5
later.
years ago.
I made that in Photoshop. My version of it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
Not.
the wrong
I'll show
foot
it later. Tomorrow.
I'm not your
later.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is... What? Really?
Alright.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
Yeah.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Sorry.
Listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
A blue
Stanley
door.
walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
Where's the blue door?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, it's right there.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so
I know.
badly what's
Come
out
on,
there, you
can
wanna
sandwich.
Find out what lies at the end of this
Come
road
on.
you've chosen. Well, don't let
Who are you
me
talking to?
stop you. You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even was supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
That's about it.
What would have made this game better?
The parable,
What did you
the
want to see?
Stanley Parable line.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me.
That's
You've
it.
given me
Or
absolutely
this-
nothing so
The
far.
line, of course.
Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels
So it doesn't
leaps ahead
matter
of we
where
were
you go
before.
in.
Go
It
ahead,
goes
Stanley.
the same
Take it for
way.
a spin.
So it
Okay,
is-
I'm going to stop you there.
I was gonna
Now,
say there's 3.
feel free to be honest. I'm looking
I
for some
already
real
your
critical
experience.
feedback here. Oh, of
Gonna
course.
push a lot of buttons
A
soon.
3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion.
Wow.
You know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out
So
of
there
the
might
park
not
with this
be
one.
a
Let's
YouTube
take a
video
look.
of this because of reasons. There's a world leaderboard. I should be #1.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely Perfect. Let me boot it up.
I could trap myself in it. Ah, here we go.
The baby crawls next
Let's go.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the
Stretch it out.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of
Here we
family
go.
life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear.
Okay, ready? Okay.
Once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Yep.
So why don't
See, I
you
told
give
you.
it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Here we go, boys. Alright, we got enough of that, right? First things first. Alright. Where's the... Oh, jeez. Did I break it? I might have. Oh. Anyways. I broke the game. It's trying to do it non-windowed mode. And it's like, nope. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's turn this down. Turn this down. Let's see how that sounds. Ah, I can't, I'll just do what run in a window. Okay. Does that sound any better? Let's turn it down maybe a little bit more. Does that sound better? Is that less annoying? Alright. Alright. We got it. Ready? And this is why I've not posted it on YouTube. Settle the score, rubber fire screams into the night. Crash and burn is what you're gonna do. I am the master of the asphalt fight. Alright. Best give it up, what a fool to believe their lies. Now they've fallen, I'm at the top. Are you ready now? Turn this down a little bit. It's bearable. Let's go. What song is this? So it's a 3-hour Super Eurobeat Ultra Mix. So it's listed there. Yeah, they have all sorts of fun Eurobeat mix. Okay, you can hear the baby now. So it's also still, you know, annoying. And plus, the narrator will be interrupting every once in a while, so we gotta hear him, you know. Anyways, yeah, Eurobeat is super fun to listen to. I forgot the time between this, by the way. I think there's 15 minutes and then 2 hours. He'll say something. So. Have you ever beat this ending, Canned Sandwich? Okay. Well, do you know what will like? Do you know what you get when you beat it, or no? I looked it up because I was like, I'm never gonna do that, and here we are today. I know what will happen though. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, me too. I'm not gonna spoil it for everyone else, but yeah, I don't think I could post this on YouTube. I saw another Twitch streamer play Eurobeat, and it was fine, so maybe I'll be alright. Yeah, if not, whatever. But yeah, it's 3 hours worth of Eurobeat music, so we're good. It's 4 hours, but you know, we could always repeat it. By the way, I've been wanting to thank all the donators from last year. I also have just uploaded the YouTube video of people who donated in 2020. So exclamation point YouTube, check that out. Or just click right below this video. It says YouTube, click it, and it'll send you right there. Is the music and the like game audio fine? Did Elmo Cinnamon made that command? I could tell. I might jam out to some of this music, by the way. I was listening to it, like, I was driving around town today, this morning, so I was like, you know what? I'm sure there's, like, a $3 version, and sure enough. This is probably the easiest game I ever played. So I was thinking either this or Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors, where you drive a bus, but that's not as fun, right? I feel like this is more annoying. And of course, by the way, my headphones didn't get charged, so you're gonna see this cord during my stream. So it's professional. I have everything else set up. I was like, yeah, music, Eurobeat music. I got the game launched. A lot of cool people are streaming for 12 hours today too, so I feel terrible. Firebrand is ending his 12-hour stream today, like soon. So, and then One Cake Lady is also streaming for 12 hours. We're gonna One Cake Lady just started, so we're gonna raid her after this. By the way, because I feel like we don't raid One Cake Lady very often, and always try to prioritize people having events like that first, right? And by the way, if you don't know what Cloud9 is, this so Steam Labs, Secret Labs rather, really didn't have any chairs that I liked, besides this one. Like, all of them are Game of Thrones. I never even watched it. Game of Thrones, and then there's a Batman one, and some other ones that I like, you know, not my thing. So Cloud9, I was like, yeah, Cloud9, yeah, all right. Cloud9, I was gonna say is an esports league. They're sponsored by Logitech, so. So, of course, like, I'm a big Logitech person. So, I figured I'll buy this one, because it's the only one I would like. I don't watch it unless like I guess I know that they're on kind of thing. Cause like sometimes I wouldn't know like where to watch it. Like they have their own Twitch channel, but obviously like when they're competing like Rocket League, they're gonna go on a different channel. So it's hard to kind of like watch them. I did watch what was it? Mango, I think is his name is. He's fun to watch. I forgot what he played though. What he plays. But he's fun. I want to say Rocket League, but that's wrong. But I watched him like play a little bit and it's really fun. But yeah, if I know that they're on and where to watch them, I'll watch them. And if I got like, yeah, I'll watch them kind of thing, then I'll watch them. But I'm not going out my way to like watch them, you know. So 4-hour stream is not as bad. It's like it's 2 hours. It's a 4-hour. It's like 2 streams back to back. And by the way, later tonight at 4 p.m. Eastern Central Standard Time, I'm gonna play a stream again. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna spend this kind of money, I'll get one that has like designs I like, right? Yeah, you could get plain chairs, but then, you know, why would I want that? I want a design on it, so I want a plain one, like, oh. And of course I like, blue is like my second favorite color, I guess. Red is my first, so I figured, you know, I gotta get used to it, cause like, I have like this pad, like, that goes like on your back here, and it like makes you sit up straight, and I'm like, ugh, cause I've been slouching like this for years, you know? It's pretty nice though. And you could lean back really far, and it's kind of cool. Hey, no one said I could play music, by the way, while I'm doing this, by the way. I said I'll play this game. And I already got the audio in here anyways. A lot of people that stream this for 4 hours mute it. But no, we got to go all out, right? Glad you enjoyed your share. It is expensive, I will say. It's $300. $360, and that's on sale. They're usually like $460. So yeah, this has very, to mention your comment before, very 2000 vibes, and really like forces you to dance, and that's why I kind of like, I'm getting into this. I'm getting into, there's a song later, Gas, Gas, Gas. That's really good. I like this, and like that's why I think I like Electro Swing so much, because it's just like super fun, super like catchy, you know. It's just something to play like when you have like a party over, right, kind of thing. Like these songs for sure play at a party, right? Yeah, one of my first college parties, and it was a legal party, by the way. It was we were underage and weren't drinking. It was just like we actually called it like a hyper party, and we just had sugar and like Red Bull or like energy drinks, and You know, this is the type of stuff, and like people wear like neon stuff, and that's also part of the theme, like a neon hyper party. I had a Bert and Ernie like colorful thing. I don't know where I found it, but I was like, yes. And of course, had a top hat. But yeah. Like this is the kind of stuff you play at like a party like that. Okay, been playing for 30 minutes. We got 3 hours and 30 minutes to go. But to be fair, we haven't been playing this for the whole 30 minutes. Oh, by the way, thank you for doing exclamation point YouTube for me. Appreciate it. Because I don't think I'm going to do any commands today. As I'm kind of occupied by pressing a button. I should give you mod at this point, Can Sandwich. Hey! Let's go! 3 hours and 45 minutes to go. See, I told you it's 15 minutes, and I think 2 hours. He'll say something again. I don't remember. There was... I should have remembered the time. I just knew the first one was 15 minutes. And by the way, trust me, this gets more advanced later. You'll see. I'm not gonna... you'll see. If you haven't played this yet. I know what happens. Okay, good. I know you do, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone else who's watching. If they don't know what's going on. It shows up in a 2-hour mark, right? I want to say something like that, yeah. It might show up earlier. I don't remember. The first time I actually tried to play this, this ending, is for some reason the announcer, what's it called? Narrator? That's the one. Didn't say anything in the first 15 minutes, so I'm glad it works out now. Like, it was glitching out, like, he didn't say the thing he says, so glad it works. At least I remember, or something like that, unless it wasn't like 15 minutes, I don't know. So how's everyone's weekend? I had off today, so that was nice. First Saturday off in a while. I had off 2 Saturdays ago. I have an interview on Tuesday, so I'm excited for that. Trying to get the heck out of here. That's awesome. Thank you. How was your weekend? How's everyone's Easter weekend? What are you guys doing? You guys celebrate Easter? If not, that's cool. I just know it's the holiday this weekend. And pretty good. Thanks. Good. It's gonna be a while. Sorry. This all has whipped cream now. This is a boozy shake. So. I just keep sipping on this. Like, I promise you, it's gone, but it's just whipped cream now. The pain about this chair, by the way, was the setup, like putting it together, because of course you have to put it together yourself. And it's kind of the worst, but it worked out. Got some new records today, too. I was pretty happy with them. By the way, if you want to, like, talk about anything, ask anything, ask away. Because, we got some time. About the records, take a guess of which one I bought. No. Okay, funny thing. My brother, who seen The Killers 5 times, I think, well, one of them's The Killers. But, so, I'm explaining this one. So, he, of course, like, he bought the Direct Hits, record that that they came out with, because that makes sense, like, for him. You know, he, not a big fan, like I am, that owns everyone under the sun. Owns all of them under the sun, besides one, because I figured I don't really need it. Especially they just released an album, so I felt it was kind of pointless. But there's kind of like all of them in one that I didn't buy, and I wanted the colored version. There's just a black version. I wanted the colored version, and they're expensive, like $300, $200. I was like, no. But anyways, there's an album called Direct Hits, and you know, I was like, wait a second, do I even have that on record? So I checked. I was like, oh no, I don't. I was like, this is awkward. My brother got a Killers record before I do. So I was like, oh, I can't have that happen. So today, I bought it on record. Right here. Direct Hits. And I bought like a box, right? Like, so I was nervous. I wanted them for, like, my good records. So, like, those ones over there are, like, the Ramones or stuff that I don't care as much about versus bands I like that are in that box, because, you know, I want to keep them as good as I can. So, I was putting them away, and of course I grabbed one that was the Direct Hits, like, limited edition one. Like, it was like a book version, and of course that's why I missed it, because I was looking for this one. So I already had that one, so I bought another one, I guess. So I'm like, dang it. So maybe I'll return it, or not return it because I opened it, but you could sell stuff back to them, so I'll do that. At least get some money back. I mean, I guess I could try to return it with, I don't know, with it open. I don't know, whatever. Lesson learned. but I also bought I bought Ailstorm, their pirate metal band. They're like also one of my favorite bands right now. Ailstorm Rots. Oh my god. Why aren't we like best friends? Can't Sandwich. We like all the good music together. Yeah, Ailstorm is pretty good. I bought like their live record that's coming out in April, so I couldn't wait, and I just bought one of their other records, the Crystal Skull, the recent album. I really liked them when I was 13. Need to listen to them more. Yeah, you should. They're. I only listened to You Are a Pirate by them. Is the cover for what's it called? It's like one of the kids movies, kids shows. Those, and I was listening to it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try out their other stuff. I tried their Lazy Town. Thank you. You Are a Pirate. Thank you. They like remastered that. Of course, piratey swear. Of course, they swear like so. And I was like, you know what? I should try out their other stuff. Why not? You know, might as well give it a shot. And I did. I was like, all right, they actually have other good. They actually have good songs. So, and then I got into them. And then, yeah, lately I'm into Eurobeat and still Electro Swing. Been into a lot of Electro Swing. Anella is a good Electro Swing artist. Technically Electro Swing, but not really. Is Madam Misfit. She's more of a steampunk artist, though. Chip hop artist, but I even like messaged her. I was like, "Are you technically Electro Swing?" And she's like, not really." I was like, "Oh," because like one of the Electro Swing subscribers or Electro Swing, like I want to say like a record company, but it's not. But they're like, "Oh, who's your favorite Electro Swing artist?" I'm like, right now, it's always Anella. I like Anella. But then I said, Madam Misfit. She's super friendly too. She's super nice, and she puts up with me messaging her every once in a while. I haven't talked to her because I feel bad. But yeah, that's it. Because my brother's buying records now that he has a record player, and I was like, man, I gotta step up my game. Like, but I only will buy records like if they're my favorite bands. Like, I have Anti-Flag ones. They're like really cool. Like, they went to like a local shop to. I'm sure she likes you. Yeah, she's cool. I even apologized to her. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm so annoying. And she's like, no, it takes away from the chaos I deal with like, she has like 2 kids or whatever. I'm like, okay. And I was like, I appreciate like our conversations. But like, I have these like Anti-Flag, like, they like have used cardboard and like painted them on, and like these really cool LP, like they're sick looking. I'm not gonna lie. And I might put those in that box. And like, the first LP I bought, of course, was a Killers one. So funny story about that one is that when I bought it, it was like, oh, limited 5,000. You know, I was like, yeah, I gotta have it. Like, of course. Like, so I have one of 5,000 in the world sitting here. And it was getting dusty and stuff, so I definitely wanted to put it in a box like that so I could try to pervert. It's not like it matters. I'm never going to sell that ever or any of my Killers stuff. But, like, I don't know, just for the principle, right? So when I bought it, I was like, oh, it'd probably be, you know, I was like, yeah, cool, like CDs, like a rare 5,000, like in a box form. I was like, that's cool. I was like, definitely buy it, right? And then I realized it was like LP. I'm like, what's the LP? Like, I was like 13 or like 15 at the time, right? So like, I don't know what that is. Like, what's an LP? And so I was like, I looked it up, LP. I was like, oh, it's a record. I was like, oh shoot, I don't have a record player. And then now I have a record player. Eventually, I probably will replace it because I don't know. The CDs, like it's a 4-in-1. You could do CDs, radio, and cassette player and records. The CD player didn't really work very well, so what I did too is, luckily there's like a cassette, you know. I remember when, if you're old enough, there's used to be cars that had a cassette player, but there's a fun thing about it, is that like if you still have an old car today and you want to play your jams, like of course you can't unless it's Bluetooth. Like now it's Bluetooth for cars, right? But you could have this cassette that is a plug that hooks into your phone, and you can play music that way. So I did it that way, so I could play stuff from my Spotify or whatever on there. And speaking of Spotify, for this plug, I have a podcast that is also on Spotify called Robot Attack. I'd appreciate you checking that out. Nope. I'm doing it for real. I think it's exclamation point podcast. I don't think it's called exclamation point robot attack. Or maybe Spotify? Podcast. There you go. Ding. Third time's the charm. You could always do exclamation point commands. Show you all the commands. But each month, me and my friend Smoke and Ace, this is why I shouldn't be a mod. That's fine. Me and Smoke and Ace talk about games once per month and gaming topics. So if that's your jam, please give it a listen. It's really fun. I enjoy it. So I mean, I hope I enjoy it. I do. I think Smoke and Ace enjoys them. But yeah, I have Anti-Flag records and that are like super rare too. Like I said, like they're like hand painted and like on the cardboard. Like I assume like a spray paint or something, but it's like really cool looking. Not gonna lie. And then of course like the Scissors is another. It's a local band, actually local as in Chicago, but I have them on record. They're like one of my favorites too. And the singer has another band, That Lying Bitch, that I also have. I could have said TLB, because actually that's like how you type it in Spotify. Spotify not like the B word? Maybe. But like even like I bought a t-shirt with them because like the shipping for the records were like super expensive. It was like $20. I was like, alright, for something like that, I might as well like get a t-shirt and like, you know, it's worth the shipping, right? So I bought a t-shirt and even the t-shirt says that TLB. So maybe that's just an abbreviation they went to with. And I got matches that came with it. That's kind of cool. I don't know. They could get like a bundle. I figured a t-shirt and matches, I guess, and a shot glass. See? And then autograph. Thanks, John. Tom. And this cardboard in the back here. It's also autographed by them. Not like I think one of the guitarists, I think, is from another band that I can't think of. They were very popular back in the day, but I met the artist. I met him anyways. See, I was pretty happy. Kind of cool. I mean, it's a local band, you know. Tesla's not even here. And then, yeah, I got a shot glass. See, even the shot glass says TLB. Oh no, I think the records are autographed. Again, not that I already have. I know the guitarist is from another lead band, but I guess I don't care. It's about like a big band that I can't think of right now. Hey Google. That line, bitch. Never mind. I'm sure it would play some music still, like, looking them up. But, like, I met him. He was pretty cool and super nice. Kind of stalkerish. He's like, "Oh, are you Scouter?" I'm like, "How the hell you know who that is? Like, how do you know?" Or like, "Or are you John?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "How did he know that?" It's weird. I did comment on like one of the early videos of his. Oh well, I won't see him again. Yeah, I got a lot of old records from like my parents have, so I just kept them because not like they use them. Because I think they got rid of their record player ages ago. What movie makes you stupidly angry? I think the movie I hated the most was Contagion. Jude Law is in it. And that was just out of... Like, I love... Like, one of my favorite films is Sherlock Holmes. With Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law. So I liked Jude Law as an actor. He's good. He's a good Watson. Of course, when I see Iron Man, I think of Sherlock Holmes now. I don't think of Robert Downey Jr. I'm not, yeah. Yeah, Iron Man, right? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know superheroes. But, so I was kind of hyped for Contagion, right? I was like, oh, it's going to be a horror pandemic film. And I was like, all excited. I even dragged, like, my friends at the time. I was like, come on, guys, like, let's go watch this. This is going to be fun. It's going to be good, right? Iron Man, good. Shoot. So I was, like, really excited. I'm like, oh my god, this Contagion looks really good. It has Jude Law in it. Like, he can't make this movie bad, right? It'll be fine. Went in, I was like, I even apologized to my friends. I'm like, guys, I'm so sorry. Like, that movie is just was garbage. And they're like, no, like, we love terrible movies. And I just, like, hated myself for it. I'm like, man, I kind of want my refund. Like, I will say, movie that was probably the worst movie, besides that, was Troll 2. I never think I would fall asleep to a movie, but Troll 2, I almost fell asleep to Troll 2. But no, I want to say Contagion was actually worse, somehow. But that made me angry, because I was like, man, I spent money, I was, like, hyped about this movie since the trailer, and, like, Jude Law was fun, like, in Sherlock. Man, just, like... It was kind of funny, like, watch the trailer now, and that was basically 2020, it's funny. With the current this current pandemic, it's just perfect. I think I actually had to buy. I bought it on DVD because I was like, well, I gotta go all out, right? You know. Well, what about you? Any movie that was made you upset? I would say yeah, that was the worst one ever. So I actually spent money, like, versus Troll 2, I didn't spend any money. Like, my friend at the time had it, so, like, I was like, whatever, just wasted 2 hours of my life that I'll never get back. Or an hour and a half, I think the movie is. Regardless, like, that movie felt like a 5-hour movie. It just never ended. I can't stand Tim Burton's Charlie and the Chocolate. Oh, God. Man. Can we just talk about that film, too? Oh, my lord. Like, I knew, like, I was so kind of frustrated at it. But I hate it for some reason. Like, right when I saw that trailer, I'm, like, facepalming. I'm like, please, why? Like, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or, you know, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory was just so stupid good. And I, like, when I saw the trailer, I'm like, God, I hate myself. Like, why? Like, Tim Burton, please. You did that movie wrong. And like, just the trailer. I didn't even watch the film because I knew. I was like, no, I'm not going to watch it. Never. Like, it looks stupid. And I'm like, oh. I'm glad I didn't because I think it was pretty bad film. It was weird, but not in a Burton charming way. Like, it was off. Yeah. Fun fact, Tim Burton did a video for The Killers. Bones. Look it up. I had a Tim Burton party, and guess who I dressed up as? Brandon Flowers in the movie, in the music video Bones. I had sunglasses. I drew a mustache. Because of course he has black hair and I don't, so like I had to shave and like at that time too, my beard, like I didn't have a beard like I do today. My hair and my face didn't grow as much. It took a long time for my hair to grow, is what I'm saying. So I like shaved and just drew. I don't think I have a picture anywhere. I should have. Also, no, check it out. I sound insane. No, trust me, I'm sure Tim Burton probably, he's crazy. He's a crazy, I mean, that's why I think, you know, as Edward Scissorhands, yeah, he's a perfect director for that. Like, that movie is insane. It's weird. But it's a good weird. Like, it was well done, right? Whereas, and like, of course, Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, he belongs in like a horror, kind of silly-esque, kind of weird thing, right? And then do Tim Burton, like, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is just like, it's going from like weird Halloween-y, right? Or weird Halloween-y to like kids cartoon. Because like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, yeah, that's kind of directed towards like kids, right? I would assume so, like kids through young adults. Yeah, just, man, Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory is an underappreciated movie. I think a lot of people like people mention The Sopranos or Godfather, but they don't mention Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Like that one is a real good classic film that was really good. You know, Burton hasn't done anything cool since Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd was weird too. It's probably the the musical-esque to it, but it was really good. It was really well done. I think, yeah, Sweeney Todd was okay. I mean, I wouldn't watch it again. I wouldn't go out my way to buy the DVD, but like, yeah, if my friends over and they're like, hey, we have nothing besides Sweeney Todd, I'm like, alright, I guess I'll suffer again. No, I'm joking. It wasn't that bad, but it was mediocre. Like, there's another music one that was really weird that I can't think of, but like music, I don't know. Movies and musicals don't hit it all. I mean, Rent was good. I used to love Rent. And a really sad musical, by the way. Ooh. Good. Man, I did a 24-hour stream. This is nothing. And then, you know, when we hit the $750 goal, milestone is gonna be one of the worst games ever for 8 hours. So this is probably nothing in comparison. We're playing the baby game, even though. Yeah. That's true. I played games I was looking forward to. That, I mean, this game is gonna end up to, one of the games in the 24-hour stream that I've done. Were you, did you follow me since then? Were you following me during that time? It's all on YouTube, by the way, if you want to check it out. You know, this stuff sounds like stuff through Dance Dance Revolution. I don't think I was. Yeah, I don't think so. Man, Dance Dance Revolution, I had that game. I gave it to my friend. I'm sure I could ask her if I could borrow it real quick. Because that'd be fun to, like, put it up again. During late December during the cooking stream. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, DDR, man. But yeah, I think I gave Dance Dance Revolution to my friend. I regret that decision. Now, everyone had Guitar Hero and stuff. I had DDR. Because nobody had that. Especially this song. They ran Guitar Hero into the ground. Oh my god, yeah, right. Like it was, although I will say, you know, Guitar Hero lasted a long time. Your Design Supreme, what's your DDR? Yeah, well, I figured, I was like, it's just sitting here, I'm not gonna play it. And then, here I am streaming, so it would have been perfect for streaming. Oh man, I broke so much crap with that game. Because of course, like, you pound into the ground, and like, all the stuff on the shelves would fall and break. pissed off my parents well enough. Because of course I was like at my parents during that time. And I would feel, I mean, there's nothing too breakable. Probably like my bobbleheads or maybe these pucks, but that's about it. Yeah, it's a nice day out today too, and I'm stuck inside for this for 4 hours. I might do a bonfire after this stream. And then, like I said, I'm streaming at 10, so. I mean, I don't know. I bought a lot of wood. Might be nice to get your sanity back. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm playing this music, right? I mean, we wouldn't have got to this milestone if it wasn't for the Twitch payout. And of course everyone else who donated already. Other movies that we could man, so went to what's that movie called? I always forget it. I looked it up this morning too. I almost had the baby in. I was gonna go, Ready or Not, right? And I was like, I'm not really looking forward to it. Sounds like if you don't know Ready or Not, it's she's still not here. Tesla. I was like, I really don't want to go to Ready or Not. Sounds like a weird film, or like not like my kind of film. So like she's like, oh, all it is, it's like this bride trying to get married, and they play hide and seek, and it comes into a murder thing. I'm like, that sounds kind of dumb, right? I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll just go, right? So I went, and my god, it was really good. I'd highly recommend Ready or Not. It's probably the most recent film that I watched that was really good. I bought it, and then I definitely kept it. That was a good film. It was definitely more than I thought it'd be. When I going into it, I was like, "That's gonna be terrible. Like that sounds like a dumb idea for a movie." It just blew me away. Those are the movies you want to watch. It's like you're ready to like be miserable, and you're just like on a date or whatever, and you're like, "Yeah, I'll go," kind of thing. Like, yeah, I'm on a date. Heck yeah, I gotta say yes to anything. You know? No, I'm joking, but I would, Ready or Not, highly recommend that one if you haven't seen it. Or just watch the trailer and see if that's your thing. And then kind of one that disappointed me was Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. is by Del Toro. If you're not familiar with Del Toro, he made Pan's Labyrinth. Very really well done director, in my opinion. And he made Hellboy. Like, he's very fantasy horror, and that's why I love him so much. His like monsters are just phenomenal. And then, you know, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, I was like, yeah, it's by Del Toro. And then I had high expectations, and of course, like, it's kind of meant for a teenage group, right? So definitely he made it. Like, there's teenagers in the film, you know. It's kind of like It, in a sense, but like obviously Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, they're kids' books. So like, I think he tried to tailor towards that while trying to also be horror. But even then, like, the monsters in there were just fantastic. That one, I was kind of highly disappointed about it. I mean, it still was good. Like, I would definitely recommend you watch it. You know, saw free screen caps, and yeah, it looks scary as hell. It's good. Like I said, the monsters, yeah. But I guess the story, I mean, like I said, they're short stories to tell in the dark. So I think he's trying to combine all of them, you know, into an hour-and-a-half movie. So I get, like, it's kind of hard. And I think he did a good job. It's kind of just like all these monsters kind of coming out, kind of thing, like throughout the movie. And it's really good, yeah. But I had higher expectations. I mean, like I said, it still was good, but not like Hellboy good, and not like, you know, Pan's Labyrinth good. I mean, I kind of want to rewatch Hellboy, because at the time when I watched it, I was like, maybe 17, and I was like, it was alright. I'm sure if I watched it now, I would appreciate it more. Well, that's what I should have bought at Half Price Books. So if you guys don't know, I think Half Price Books is more of a Midwestern thing. I think they're getting bigger, like, throughout the states, but there's a store called Half Price Books, and of course they have books, obviously, on, like, they're like $6, like, sometimes like $3. Obviously, it ranges from $1 to, like, you know, $12 book, which, or like, I'd say $8 book, depending on the book, obviously. But they also have DVDs and records there too. And like, they have, if you want to get board games, that's the place to go for sure. Find pretty affordable board games, and they have pretty good ones there for decent prices. They're definitely still on sale, but they're, you know, $20 for, like, you know, they're still expensive, I guess. I mean, for board games. But I should have bought it there. Hellboy. I'll give it a second. Hellboy, the most recent Hellboy was garbage. Do not watch that. But yeah, Del Toro tried his best for a teenage-directed film, you know, teenage age group. He really did really good, I think, in my opinion. He can do no wrong, that guy. I went to the museum in Minnesota. And his art is crazy fun. Like, crazy interesting. And, yeah, you should. I'll have to show some pictures. I'll send you it to you. Pictures I took. I couldn't stop taking photos. I mean, it was a exhibit, so you had to pay extra, not only for the museum, but then extra for that. So, like, his art was crazy and weird for sure, but very horror-esque, of course. And there's a part of the exhibit where it explained, like, oh, he has a rain room. I'm like, what? I'm like, I want a rain room. So he can, like, submerge himself into thinking, like, scary stuff. So I'm like, that's insane. Of course, he likes, you know, H.P. Lovecraft and horror books like that. To be fair, I think some of the collection stuff was like stuff he bought, or like stuff he had an H.P. Lovecraft like statue. Like, I assume he didn't make that. I assume he like bought it, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. I think it's some of the art he purchased, so I don't think it's his art. But still, regardless, it's really fun. It was really good. Probably the best exhibit I went to ever. It was really worth it. It was worth it, I will say. You're here for the game. I am. I'm not. There you go. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, I went with my friend as well, and it's just... And even the museum too is really kind of worth it too, so it's all around a great experience. So I was like, oh yeah, I might as well like explore the museum, because like we paid for it. Like, I could have spent the whole day in that exhibit, but no. I mean, it was kind of short as an exhibit, you know. Kind of like, done, you know. But still cool. And I think it was only one time through anyways. So, of course you didn't want to spend the whole day there, you know. Just like, try to take your time while you're going through it. And I think you had to go in at a certain time too. I don't know. Kind of regret not, like, they had, of course, like books, like of his art and stuff that you could have bought, and I didn't buy any of that, and I should have. I kind of kicked myself doing that, not buying it. I think what really set me up for not buying it is like, oh yeah, I like Pan's Labyrinth, but not to that extent of buying the art for it kind of thing. I don't know, I should have probably, yeah, I probably should have. I think there was a cookbook or something, I'm like, whatever. I'm like, they're just selling whatever they can. I think my friend bought one of his books, so maybe I'll ask to borrow it. I don't want to say it's a cookbook, I'm probably wrong in that. It's been too long. Washington, D.C., that's where you go if you want museums, because they got all sorts of ones, and they're free. I think, right? They're free. Yeah, probably. All of them are art books, yeah. But like I said, they're like art book of, you know, Pan's Labyrinth, art book of Hellboy. And I'm like, I'm not that much of a fan. Like, if I really, really like my top favorite movie, yeah, I would have probably bought it. But I was like, I don't know. Well, that's next time. No, there won't be it next time. I don't think he'll ever do that again. But I'll send you some pictures later. Maybe I have them maybe in this computer. I don't know. But they're stupid fun. They're is worth it for sure. It was really good art stuff. But yeah, the museum was really good too. They had really good pieces. But I will say, go to any museum in Washington D.C. Those are fun too. Like I said, they're free, so. I mean, if you want to go, I would recommend, if you want to, like, definitely not be bored on a vacation, I'd recommend Washington, D.C. But you won't, if you're going for 3 days, you will never get everything done. Like, you need to go to Washington, D.C. for, like, a week to get, like, and even then, like, you barely get to everything that you want to do. Like, it's really hard to get through everything, because there's so many museums and stuff, like, it just takes forever. Like, 3 days, there's no way, but, like, a week, I would say, would be worth your time, you know, to go to. And then maybe, I'd recommend maybe, like, a tour that drives you around, because that way you could just go wherever and you don't have to pay for parking or anything. I think we always used to do that. I really need to read some books again. Just talking about it. Like, there's Sea of Thieves role-playing book that I kind of want to dig into and read. I think that'd be cool. I thought of it too. I was like, you know, there's not a pirate role-playing game, and it'd be fun to make one. Like, I would make one, but then I saw Sea of Thieves. I'm like, God dang it! But, yeah, role-playing books are fun to read. Yeah, they're kind of boring, actually. I'd rather read the stories in them. And then you could use them in other role-playing book, other stuff. What's a movie that you watched that you know, had low expectations for? You watched it and you're like, whoa. Or generally, what movies do you like? Because I don't know. But the Dark Crystal. Yeah, it was alright. I didn't like it. And to be fair, I just watched it recently. But I liked it a lot. That's good. Yeah, I think I would have probably enjoyed it better if I was like 16 or something, but I watched it like maybe 2 years ago and I was like, I don't see what the hype is all about. That's also another, I assume, an underappreciated film. Yeah, like. The Netflix series is way better. There's a Netflix series? Dark Crystal? Huh. You know, so have you seen... Now, I will say this is an offensive one. The Django? That one is amazing. The Dark Crystal Age of Resistance. Alright, I'll check it out. I've been watching, I have not. Oh my god, it's so good. Again, it is very offensive. So, you know, if you're underage or whatever, be careful. I won't say a lot, but it's a good one overall. But it's very inappropriate film. But yeah, it's really good though. It's set in like the Wild West, so obviously during that time it's okay to say some of the words that they say. But nowadays it's very offensive. Yeah. I will say, you know, the director, I can't think of his name. He's one of those directors that shows up in his films too. But anyways, like, he has, like, of course, like, you see blood in movies and you know it's fake, right? But he goes all out. Like, blood just splatters, like, 20 feet in the air and just, you're just, like, dying laughing because of the, like, that's, like, your reaction when you see it. But, yeah, it's really good. But, I've been watching Witcher. I need to finish it because I think they just finished season 2, like, recording it. So, gotta catch up on that before season 2 gets out. Witcher is really good. I'm not really into fantasy stuff, so... But, The Witcher is really interesting. The Witcher I also should probably wait till you're older, too. Because it's very, there's some nudity stuff in it. But it's just, I'm just saying it's generally good. Gotta, like, practice just resting my left hand because it's gonna have some work soon. So I've been peaking at 2 to 3 viewers. And when I peak at 3 viewers, they don't stay very long. And I bet you I know why. They're like, what the heck is this? And this is annoying. It's fine. If you want me to send you some hand and wrist sketches once you're done. Oh god. That's fine. I'm just, I've been kind of like switching between the left and right arm because I'm just like pushing this one button. I'm using my left hand for the mouse. I mean, I could do it wireless, but that's the principle. That's not the principle of the fact. Like, I could have the mouse right here and just click, but that's less fun. For once, I actually liked a second movie better than the first. Sherlock Holmes. I think the second Sherlock Holmes was actually better than the first one. They were supposed to have a third one this year. They were supposed to announce it in like December, and nothing happened. Like, it's like December, and I'm like, oh, are they gonna announce it? The soundtrack, first of all. Second of all, I knew, like, the story was easier to follow with that one. Like, I had to watch Sherlock Holmes 1, like, 10 times to understand the story. Even today, I watched that movie a gazillion times and still don't understand what's going on in that film. Like, I'll be frank with you, that is so confusing. No, that's fine. We got 3 hours now. So, yeah, I think, story is just hard to follow in Sherlock 1. Sherlock 2 is straightforward. We need to figure out what Moriarty's doing and stop him, kind of thing, and that is straightforward. Like, whereas the first one was kind of all over the place of why are they doing this? What are they doing? Why are they, like, I don't know. Like, still to this day, I still didn't understand the story of Sherlock 1. It's still good. It's still fun. I mean, steampunk, and it's really not very much films in the industrial era. Just fun to watch. Oh yeah, I could do this. Hell yeah. beeping and crying is gonna be served and seared into our brains at 3 a.m. Like, wah, like, honey, go get the kid. We don't have the kid. What? I don't have a wife. What? No, I'm joking. I'll always faintly hear it like tinnitus. Tinnitus. What? You should have a wife. You're a great guy. I do have a wife. I'm just saying. Like, generally, if you didn't have a wife. Yes. I just don't talk about it very much. I like to keep... I'm such an idiot, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I like to keep my personal life separate from my streaming life, so that's why I don't mention it a lot. Like a lot of extra lifers have their first and last name when you donate to the charity, and then I'm not doing that. Like, and I barely post on my real Facebook page like that I stream. I will say I fundraise, and but that's about it. But yeah, don't be sorry. Like, nobody really knows. Like, I mean, I say keep my personal life separate than I talk about movies and stuff, but you know what I'm saying. Like, no one needs to know like where I live and like where I work. Like, I'll explain where I work, but I'm not gonna tell you specifically where I work. You know, kind of thing. Just something I always done. Even on Facebook, I don't post where I work. Cause like, man, I go through jobs so fast. Like, yeah, 2 years, I change it every 2 years. You know, like, yeah, even dating, like, yeah, that makes sense. Just in case, like, trying to hook up with someone else when you're dating, which I did in the past. No, I did though. You know what I'm saying? Like, not anymore, by the way. I'm just saying, like even, I don't, like, yeah, if you're married or, like, been dating for a while, then yeah, that you'd put it on there. I'm, like, taking breaks and takes all the breaks you need. Yeah, it's okay. Luckily, again, this is only 4 hours, so like we could do 2 hours and then just do another 2 hours and we're done. And like I said, we're doing an 8-hour stream coming out. We got another 24 hours I gotta do for Dark Souls last year. I think I'll just take off for that one. I don't know. I guess I could have done it this weekend, but I was like, you know what? I actually want a day off, and I'll just chill out. And I felt like this game was more easy to figure out how to fit it in the schedule versus 24-hour stream. I don't want a full day of playing games, you know. Be right back. I'll be here. You're not gonna miss much. But this should set me up to like 8 p.m. tonight, so. Nashville one. Shutout too. Tomorrow I'm having breakfast with my family. So what I'm doing for Easter, by the way. Nothing. We always have something. My brother has a kid, so like we do something. We didn't do anything last year because of obvious reasons, but for most part, everyone's vaccinated too. So like, besides, I'm not, but my parents are, and so not as worried as like last year. One of these times it's probably like it's gonna go into fire and I'm gonna like rage quit. Especially we're already like halfway through, so it's like that suck. Welcome back. Can, do you have a significant other? Because if not, you gotta get on that. Just say, like I said, just say that you know Scatterstone 5 and you support Extra Life, and boom, instant date. Especially the Scatterstone 5 part, like easy. But no, that's okay. Honestly, stay single. For real, that's a lot of work. Trust me. I'm definitely not ready to start dating again. Yeah, honestly, it's rough. Honestly, like, when you're not looking to, I'm not, like, traumatized or anything, just not up for it. Nah, I totally get it. Like, for me, like, when you're not looking, that's when you'll find somebody. So, like, it's kind of good, because you're kind of just, like, yourself around people, and you're not, like, looking for something until it just happens. Like, oh, let's hang out sometime, you know, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, I kind of like her, you know? So, trust me, like, I mean, like, I will say, like, that, you know, not looking kind of does help. But if you like this girl, like, in class, yeah, go for it, but, like how I met mine is, like, she had as you know, I make, digital stuff, right? I was doing digital flyers for a radio station. I was doing flyers for shows and flyers for the actual radio station. So, she had one of my flyers, and I said, oh, whoever made that flyer, you know, she was sitting right by me, and I was like, oh, she has my flyer. Like, okay, my flyers actually work. I'm glad. Like, I gotta say something, right? Like, because I feel like something actually worked that I've done. So I was like, hey, whoever made that flyer, you know, is awesome or something. And she's like, yeah, or look, they're pretty awesome. Yeah, this flyer is pretty awesome. I was like, I made that flyer. And yeah, it's funny. So, it's good. And to be fair, I'm a creepy guy. Like, I am pretty creepy. Like, so generally. Why not? No, well, you're not either. But no. I just was my cocky self. And then actually, a friend, like, kind of someone I talked to in the radio station was like, oh, what's going on with you and, you know, this girl? And I'm like, oh, nothing, like, oh, do you like her? I'm like, oh, she's alright. Like, because I just got out of, like, fun fact, I got out of this, like, relationship that we dated for a week, just right before that. So I'm like, alright, like, I was 21 and they were 19, at the time, and, like, you know what? I'm done dating not underage girls, but, like, younger, like, mature, mature girls. I want to date more mature women. I was like, I want to date girls that are above 21. And I was like, oh, yeah, good luck with that, John, because, of course, all the girls that are 21 and older in college are drinking a lot. And I'm like, I'm not into that. Like, yeah, I'll have a drink, but I'm not here to get drunk. I'm here to study, you know. And yeah, like, I could have a little fun, drink a little bit, but so I'm like, yeah, good luck finding a girl, like, and it was like last semester, like, because you're like 18 through like 22 that you're in college, so I'm like, okay, a year of drinking, like, did I find somebody? But yeah, I dated this girl, I was 21, she was 19, alright, first day, right, we went out, right? Day two, she's like, hey John, by the way, just to let you know, I'm still in love with my ex-boyfriend. Like, so, like, it's gonna take some time to have feelings for you. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm like, I don't expect you to fall in love with me day one, or, like, usually, generally, you know, once you like somebody, it take, like, for me, like, a month to fall in love with them, right? So I'm like, yeah, I'm not expecting you to fall in love with me day one. Like, it's gonna take some time to actually have full feelings. Like, yeah, you're cute, I want to date you, but not like full committed. I have really good feelings for you, and then we gotta get to know each other more, like spend every day. So I was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, yeah, it's cool. A couple days later, I thought to myself, am I being rebound? Like, am I a rebound? So I kind of like asked her in a way. I was like, hey, like, you know, we talked on, you know, Tuesday or whatever about like you liking your ex. Like, do you have feelings for me, or like, you know, what is this? And she's like, oh no, I have feelings for you. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, at least that's fine. Like, we can move on then. Day after, she broke up with me. So I'm like, alright, I called it. Like, luckily, I kind of figured it out before, like, you know, going deep into this relationship. So yeah, after that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take my time with girls. Like, I'm just gonna, like, hey, be friends with them. Because usually, I'll go for the date, right? I go, like, straight up for, like, all the girls that I talked to, I liked, basically. Fun fact for that, too. So I'll go all out. Like, I'll like them right away, because I'm a pimp. No, I'm not. Because I don't know. And I generally got along with girls way easier than guys. So, anyways, I'll try to date all the girls that were my friend, basically. But I was like, you know what? Now's the time. I'm old. I need to start committing to something, because like otherwise I'm never gonna find somebody. And then yeah. So like the guy was like, oh, what's going on with you and this girl? I was like, oh, you know, nothing. Like just walking her to class, and I was like, oh, do you like her? I was like, yeah, I'm taking my time because you know, I want to try to get to know her before I start dating. Like, I'm like, she's cute and all, but... And so I was like, okay, because he was friends with my current wife, and so I was like, okay, did she tell him, like, she likes me? So I was like, and I actually, at the time, too, I asked her to a hockey game, so that was going to be our first date, technically, because I had extra tickets, so... And then, so one day I was bored. I was working Saturdays for security, and I was like, hey, I'm bored. Like, I'll message this girl. Like, you know what? Let's go. Like, you want to go to a movie? And of course, like, we're gonna see Wreck-It Ralph. And I was like, it's just a fun movie. It's not like a date movie. I mean, there's really no date movie per se. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just like, oh, I just want to go to the film. I go to her door, right? And then she's like wearing this like dress and stuff, and I'm like, oh crap, she thinks this is a date, right? I was like, oh shoot. I was like, oh, I didn't like want a date. I just wanted to like hang out with somebody and go with somebody. So I was like, oh shoot, like, alright, now I gotta try, like, to, because I do actually kind of like her, like, but I wasn't gonna try at all. And then, yeah. And we started to hit it off that day. It's actually the next day. I technically asked her out the day after. So. But it's funny, she told me somewhat recently, like 2 years ago, she's like, by the way, that was just like a nightgown or something. It was just like first thing I picked up and in the laundry. I'm like, oh really? That's funny. That's funny. I was like, well, I thought you were pretty, I guess, apparently. But yeah, it's funny. Anyways. But no, don't date. That's basically how I found this one. No, it's fine. Like, being single is fun. You don't have to worry about nothing. Be yourself, and you know, it'll happen. And then, like I said, they see you for who you are. You know, You don't have to like try hard. So I think that's the best way. We're in 2 hours almost. No, 2 hours according to stream time. We're I think we're nowhere near 2 hours. I think when I said 15 minutes is like 35 minutes, so. I bet I don't have a significant other. They're independent, everything else. Oh my god. Can you try it? Try dating now? Oh my lord. I mean, but at the same time, it'll really get you to be really creative. So, like, oh, we could do a video chat and watch a movie or something, or I don't know, figure it out. And that sounds like a nightmare. Like, especially if they're like, you know, very worried, like if they're really secured about the, you know, the pandemic and they don't want to go outside. I'm sure that's like harder. Like you gotta do webcam for everything and Skype them or whatever. Skype. You know what I'm saying. Zoom meeting them. But yeah, that sounds like a nightmare to try to find somebody. What in the fresh hell is this? Hello, Unbound. How are you? The Stanley Parable. He is correct. So this is the Stanley Parable. Unbound. This is one of the endings in the Stanley Parable. It's a 4-hour ending, as you could tell. We've been at it for almost 2 hours. Actually, it's like coming up on 2 hours. But yeah, basically we're on 2. Never heard of it! Stand by. I'm gonna buy you it on stream. I'm buying you it on stream right now. It's one of my top favorite games of all time. So yeah. Stand by. Go into it. Yeah, do not look into it. Don't. Just, I'm buying it on live on stream right now. Should I be afraid? No. It's a really good game. Promise. It's, like I said, it's one of my favorite games I ever bought. Or my favorite. It's my third favorite game. So if it's my third favorite game, you should be fine. The Stanley, gosh, the Stanley, and there's a demo too. Oh, it's not on sale either. See, I told you, if somebody I know doesn't know the game, I will buy it for them. Purchase as a gift. I'm doing it live. And then you'd legally have to play it too. Hey, there you are. Melissa. Ah, crap, I don't have my saved information on here. I'll just do PayPal. What is it about? What is happening? You're basically an employee in this office, and you don't know what happened to your employees. Like, you're just all of a sudden, like, stuff isn't coming through for you, and you gotta figure out where they are. And yeah, it's kind of silly, by the way. It's a silly, quirky game. Boom. Agree to pay. I'm sending it to you right now. Boom. Congratulations, you have the game. Now you have to play it. So yeah. Anyways, this is one of the ending. There's multiple endings to the game, and this is one of them. That you have to do this for 4 hours. I did it because I want you to play it because it's really good. It's a fun indie game. This game. So you'll see one of the endings if you are here for another 2.5 more hours. But yeah, super. There's multiple endings, and like I said, this is one of them. As you could tell, it's not the greatest ending because it's annoying and it's long, 4 hours. And I never completed it. And that was one of the milestones for my extra life. When I reached 500 for a goal, I play this ending. So here we are. You'll see shortly, it does get better, I promise you. Instead of just pushing this button. Like, it's more horror for me. Because I hear this baby crying. Sure, I promise you. But it's either this or Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors. Where we drive to Vegas. And you push the left button for like 4 hours, or is it? I think it's longer than that, maybe 8. I'm glad I can't hear it or I would leave. Oh, I can hear it. I mean, I have Eurobeat playing, so I'm trying to drown it out, but it's still here. You know, I could mute it, this game, but no, it's the principle of the fact. Yeah, though I don't, as you could tell, I don't have a lot of viewers right now for reasons. I mean, I don't expect a lot of viewers for this stream. But I did always want to complete this, and now we are able to. So what's the purpose of this baby? So the joke, I guess the joke of this ending was, how do I explain this? Basically, I went to a certain way, right? And there's like, all of a sudden it comes to these, a red door and a blue door, right? If you take the blue door, you'll see, or no, the red door. Is it blue door? Can sandwich, what is it? The red door or the blue door? Oh no, the red door. There's a red door and a blue door, right? I remember now. If you take the blue door, it'll say... I know, I'm not spoiling it. I'm telling how blue door for baby. So if you take the blue door, right? Take the blue door, it'll say, Stanley took the red door. You're supposed to go to the red door. So, but you go to the blue door. And it's like, Stanley went through the red door. And you go through the blue door again. And then, Stanley went through the red door. And you go through the blue door again. And it takes you to basically something like this, where you see all these like orange textures, unfinished textures, undeveloped textures. And it's like, see, there's nothing even here. And then it's like, alright, if you wanted a game, I'll give you a game. And then, here we are. Since you didn't like my game, this is a game. So are you trying not to kill this baby? Correct. As you can see, there's flames. And I push this button, and I save him from the flames. But it's very annoying, and like I said, 4 hours. For 4 hours, yeah. Like I said, we're in hour 2. Almost up to hour 2. I mean, you don't have to. You could not press this button, and then it goes to another dialogue. But like I said, this is one of the endings I haven't done yet because, as shown, it's not the greatest ending. Yeah, by the way, everyone should shout out, I will shout out Unbound13. She is a really cool streamer. She's really funny. When you play The Sims 4, it was really good. You're really brave, thank you. I try. Hey, it's a milestone that I had to do. I can't go back on that milestone, right? You gotta be committed. This is for the kids. If you want to save sick and injured kids, save kids like this kid, like I'm doing, you can donate to Extra Life. No, not making that plug, but no, for real. I raise money for sick and injured kids, so this is why we're here for Extra Life. And she has booty emotes, Marcy Booty on her channel. I have a mug of the booty. Oh wow, now I have headphones and I could hear the crying. Yeah, it's fun. But I was saying, Unbound, your stream, your Sims 4 stream is really good. The moments I've watched of it, and I know I only watched like 10 minutes, but you're really funny. Like, why are there no square windows? Why can't I? That's funny. And then, like, oh, you gotta have your morning fart. And that's true. You gotta have your morning fart. Did you fart this morning? Because if not, you can't have a good day. Alright. Booty, yeah. See, look at that booty. But, yeah, no, she's a fun streamer. Yeah, you definitely have to play The Sims 4 more, because I enjoyed that stream a lot. I thought when you said, like, Scouter left us, like, that clip, I thought, because isn't in The Sims 4, some of the Steam friends you have get in your game, right? So I thought like you like asked me out on a date or something, like in The Sims, or something, and then we or like me to come over or whatever, and I said no. Like I thought that's what the clip was. Like I stood you up in The Sims. Cause yeah, aren't you connected to like other people who have The Sims? I don't remember. It's funny. I don't know why I found it funny where you're like, why is there no square tiny windows? Why can't I find any square tiny windows? I just thought it was really funny. So yeah, check out Unbound 13. She's super fun. Doesn't work that way. I wish it did. Oh, I thought it did. Yeah, that'd be a cool concept, like, see your friends, like, in the game. Like, kind of like, let's say Animal Crossing, but no, it's like on the Wii, where, like, you can see your friends. Or, Planet Coaster. See, I think we're coming up on 2 hours, like, in the next 15 minutes. Gonna get dark out. Hey Google, turn on the office light. Hello. Hey Google, Turn on the office light. There you go. So wait, do I not... Are you supposed to send... Are you sending me the shirt? Because why would I get the mug before the shirt? Because I ordered both of them at the same time. I need to buy that other shirt. I haven't forgotten. How long are you going to have that shirt on your store? The rest of the year? Mystery Man sends all that merch. Oh. And what we were talking about, that you were sending shirts in the mail. But yeah, maybe I'll wait like a week or two. This, I'm surprised the mug came fast. Oh, 2 left. Okay. I should buy them shortly then. And then you have like these Marcy Booty like baseball one, and I was like, man, I would have liked that one better than the T-shirt I got. But I probably wouldn't wear it very often because I can't like wear it to work or something. Like maybe if I'm at friends or something, like that's the only time I'll wear it. But that's about it. Or if I'm like way out of town, like. The booty one? Yeah. Like the baseball like long sleeve one where like it's a different color, like it's a black on the sleeves. It's like a little bit longer. Like that one would have been cooler than just a regular t-shirt. Ah, here's the song. We gotta blast this one. Hello. Blasting. This is my favorite song. Let's go! Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gas, gas, gas. Unbound has gas. Gas, gas, gas! Ready now, ready, go! gonna see me. I'm gonna step on the gas. Dreamlands has my merch too, but they ship all that stuff out themselves. The shirts I have are limited edition versions I mail to you. Oh, okay. Do you like my car? My sim should sing this. I was gonna say Unbound. Ready? Gas, gas, gas. Unbound has gas. That's what I said earlier. You must have missed it. My sim should sing this. Yeah, your sim should sing this. She farts like every day, all day. Yeah. Did you like make her like dirty or something? That's the only thing like why she would fart. What did you say? Once this play's over, can you play the Fire by the Zero Beats? I think you'll like it. Sure. She has a slob trait. Oh, okay. Okay, back. Is that good sound? Let's find out with the baby. Maybe a little bit less. There we go. A little bit better. I always try to make my Sims similar to who I am, but there's really no, like, I guess, like, nerd trait. There's, like, a geek one where it's, like, computers and stuff, but I guess that's a close one. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah. It's a little bit better. Can't hear it as much. Looking forward to when, if I ever have a kid. It's this like 24/7. This is just luckily 4 hours of it. She was just a test dummy sim. Ah, okay. Yeah, when I played The Sims 4 for the first time, and this was recently, because I don't know, I never... Anyways, never thought to buy it, I guess. But, I tried to play it, right? I was playing it, and then, like, there's a glitch where, like, I cook food, but I couldn't, like, eat, I couldn't grab the food or something. So, like, I'm like, what the heck? I had to, like, give an update on The Sims, and I think it worked. Like, it was like yeah, like, food, like, you couldn't grab the food. So it was kind of annoying, and I stopped playing because I was like, well, this is pointless because I can't do parts, like, one of the main things in this game to survive, you know, otherwise my sim would die. But I play mine through Origin. Oh, mine was through Epic Games. So I don't know. Maybe that's why. It was free on Epic Games, so I was like, yeah, heck yeah, I'll play it. That's a game I need to play again, is Hitman. That's a good game. Are you ready for this? Now the left hand will have some fun. Never played it. Oh, stupid good. A puppy. See, I told you it gets better. Now the fun part. Oh, they, oh god, they added that little sign, I think. See, now it's interesting. Never played it. I'll die. Hitman is kind of a stealth kill game, like your assassin. It's kind of fun, yeah, for sure. It is a hard game. I think the most recent Hitman game is hard because like if you get spotted at all, like they'll kind of go after where they saw you. Not like, oh, I gotta, like any other games, like you have a chance to like run away and like hide somewhere, but no, the game is actually pretty like smart. You lose. I don't know. I don't really want to find out. I'm already 2 hours in Unbound. Probably the same thing, like, so if you let the baby die, they'll say like, you heartless bastard, and then like keep going. So I assume probably the same dialogue for the dog. I let the baby die. The dog or the baby? Your choice. Oh yeah. At least the dog isn't annoying like the baby is. It's just making like this noise when you press the button. Oh no! I missed the button. If I make a mistake, I don't know what we'll do. I'll probably be really frustrated. Welcome back. Canned sandwich, how are you? I knew it was the 2 hour mark, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the 2 hour mark, or I thought it was sooner than that. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll have to play The Sims again. And then I had GTA 5 for free on Epic Games. I kind of enjoyed that a little bit. I'll have to come back to that, but it's very hard to stream because, you know, language and stuff in that game, and like of course I'm playing the storyline off stream, but like screw around on stream, that would work too, you know. That's what I do. Like at least there's not as much swearing on that one. I'm still swearing, but not as bad and stuff, you know. I was actually excited for the stream, believe it or not. Because I haven't streamed very often because I've been busy, but like I said, I'm catching up on stuff again, so I think it's just work, because I just like go home and I'm just exhausted. So, I don't know. That itch was the worst. Oh my lord. This is where the boys become men. But yeah, I think I'll have to buy Hitman 2 and Hitman 3. Because that's how good Hitman 1 was. Unbound, what movies do you like? Or what movie, like, you were excited about and it turned out, like, terrible? Or a movie that you're like, oh yeah, oh my god. Or I'll watch it, but, and then, you know, it came out really good. Oh my god. These buttons are not the friendliest. I really want to win this. Ender Uragon turned out terrible. I'd never seen that one. Oh my god, what? Hold on. I don't know that film. I swear I'm clicking it. I thought you were doomed there. I don't know what's going on with this button right here. It's like... I'm just gonna, like, mash it. Yeah, I guess if we fail at this point, like, I guess we'll try another day. I don't know. Because it's like, I don't know. okay, it can cheat a little bit. That's like way better. If you like push it like way before you get to it. But yeah, what's your favorite movie? I take you as like a fantasy movie person. By the way, in a few weeks, I'm playing Rocket League for ELU, which, if you guys don't know, it's a tournament that I could possibly win a few $100s for my hospital if I get like first place. I think like went first, second, and third, and fourth get prizes. So if you you know, get fourth, you still get some money, but not as much, obviously. But I'm playing Rocket League with Alien Freak as my partner, so it's gonna be fun. We'll see how it happens. Harry Potter, probably. Nice. I only watched the first one. I'm definitely fantasy. Nice. I knew it. I don't know why. I thought... I guess with the type of games you play. I know you for some time now. Kind of know some things about you. I know everything about you. No, I don't. Yeah, it's definitely if you push the button a little bit earlier, you'll definitely get it. Yeah, for sure. Stalker, yeah. Oh, you know it. No. You just don't know it yet, but you love me and I love you the same. Aww. Is that stalker talk? Apparently. More like stalker singing. It's he's referencing a song, Unbound. It's I met Can Sandwich through actually the musician for this game, the Stanley Parable. He plays he plays like a live stream of his work every Sunday. And I met Can Sandwich through that, and it's one of his songs he made, part of the lyrics in the song. And now we're bros, yeah, for sure. We like Ailstorm. We just found out about that now. We're best bros now. But yeah. He stalked me, actually. He found out my stream somehow and found me through our streams, which is good. I'm glad we could talk more than once a week. Back to this. I don't think he'll play tomorrow because of the holiday. don't remember how I found you, Vibrant, maybe. Honestly, like, generally, I follow any extra lifer that I come across, at least on Twitter. I don't follow everyone on Twitch because I want to focus on people I like, you know? But I try to at least follow them on Twitter, right? And I think I found you somehow, yeah, and then I just thought I watched you, and I'm like, oh, she's pretty fun. And actually, I think we started talking, like, so that helped me to follow you. I don't know. Maybe Curie, actually. Maybe I met you through Curie, because you're playing through the community streams. I don't know. I honestly can't remember how I met any of my friends online. It's just meant to be, like, when we meet online. Because it's like, what are the chances? Because everyone's online, you know? And that makes more sense, yeah, Curie. Yeah, for sure. That one for sure, like, makes more sense. Like, even Hyper Chai. Like, I think I knew her before Curie. Yeah, I've been... Like, my first extra lifer, I still remember this, was Tymac, because she got me into extra life. She was raising money for extra life. I thought, yeah, I'll try it out. And for the first year I joined, I didn't fundraise. I just wanted to see what the fuss was about and see how, you know, other extra lifers raise money. And I thought, all right, I'll do it. You know, for real this time. And here we are. Playing this game for extra life. No, I met some really cool friends through extra life. I mean, I don't think I would be successful if it wasn't for extra life, honestly. Like, it'd probably take me way longer to get where I am streaming-wise if it wasn't for extra life. Like I said, I started off with like maybe one viewer, and like obviously today, not a lot of people are gonna watch this stream. Like, it's just annoying, and I assume, which is fine. Like, I don't care. I'm doing it for the kids. I know I'm gonna probably people are gonna actually unfollow me for this. No, but you know, I just like having fun, and that's all that matters. It's not the viewers. I actually, like I said, I prefer consistent viewers versus like new viewers, because like new viewers might be only here for, you know, when I play, like for instance Hitman. Like if I play that again on stream, like maybe they're just here for Hitman, not because of me. Whereas like the consistent people that come back are here because of me, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I always try to be consistent with you, even if I'm like, hey, no, I appreciate it. Honestly, lurks are awesome too. Because that means, like I said, I used to be frank with you, 0 to 1 viewer. Like, I'll be frank with you. But now I'm like 3 to 5 now. Lately I've been 5 viewers per stream. But like I said, like something like this, I don't see a lot of people wanting to watch this. Like just Stanley Parable in general, people don't watch because it's a 2013 game. You know, it's old. No one wants to watch this. Like, I assume when the Ultimate Edition comes out, people would watch it again, but I don't know. Especially like this annoying part of the Stanley Parable, wouldn't want to see for sure. But yeah, generally I get, you know, 3 to 5, oh my god, 3 to 5 views a stream. So like I said, I used to have 0 to 1. And it's all because of people like Extra Lifers that if it wasn't for Extra Life, I wouldn't get that many, I think. Or I wouldn't have met some cool people through there. Like, honestly, all my top favorite streamers, like Unbound here, they're all Extra Lifers, you know? Like, they're all fun to watch. And you know... Even the people I pick for amazing streamer lists, I really actually find really amazing streamers. So I highly recommend you check them out. Like I said, Unbound, Techie5 used to be on the list. He doesn't stream anymore, and he told me to take him off. But Alum Cinema, he doesn't raise money for Extra Life, but he's been on the stream pretty much since day one. So it's you know, we talk a lot, so it's cool, you know. Alien Freak is on that list, and there's some other people I can't think of. Like I said, Hyperchai, One Cake Lady, who's also streaming. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. We got this in the bag. You got this, yeah, hopefully. Now I got this, like, press this button earlier. Makes it easier to press than try to miss it. I don't know why I was, like, not pressing when I was there. But yeah, like I said, the consistent people are here for me. You know, for the one-time followers or one-time viewer, might just be here for the game. I feel like. I don't know. That might just be me and my assumptions, but... And I will say, I tailor towards more of a younger group of viewers. Which I'm okay with, like... I think just video games in general are tailored for the younger group. Obviously. It's not like some 70-year-old playing video games. You know? I don't know. It's not like my parents or something. Yeah, hopefully I could upload this on YouTube, but with all this music, I don't think I could. We'll see. Like, to be frank with you, I don't think I would have ever got affiliated. But I think it's all that the Extra Life people watching me helped out, and honestly being part of Good for Gaming too, being Madison's Little Warriors. Like, we all, you know, watch each other, I feel like, you know. Like I said, I don't expect, you know, everyone to show up all the time, but, you know, once in a while, that'd be great. And then I do the same, you know, like Cubby and Fantasy Geek. And I persuaded Fireburn to join the team. Now, by the way, I am streaming Pause for a game in a couple weeks. I think in May, actually. It might be May. But yeah, be raising money for animals. So I'm pretty excited about that. Of course, my cats are gonna make an appearance because I cannot not raise money for animals and not show my pets, right? So yeah, definitely I'll put it in my Discord when that is, so you guys, I think it's the 6th of May, I don't know offhand, but in my Discord, I'll be quite frank with you, is sad. I'm trying to make it better. I have random wiki pages, WikiHow pages, which is kind of fun. You get to learn how to, what was the most recent one? Grow green beans, I think was one of them. You get to learn all sorts of stuff. I think there's one, how to not fall in love. That was fun. How to tell the difference between email scene one was. Oh yeah, that's right. That was weird. Like, why would I need that? But okay. And then one was like, how can you tell if you have spiders or something in your house? I don't know. Forgot that. That was probably the most ridiculous one. But yeah, you get to learn all sorts of stuff, and that's every day. And then you get to see some of the videos that I like. I don't post all of them, just fun ones I find funny or interesting. Like the Spiffing Brit, I post a lot of. I post Tom, Yogscast Tom, doing tabs. Which is kind of how I found out about tabs, is through him, so. And then I think the most recent one was a Clay video. So yeah, if you want stuff like that. And I have pictures of my cats that are sometimes that nobody else sees besides my Discord. And then you get to know some things before everyone else does on my Discord as well. I have a secret intel page. Like, usually I'll tell people, like, secret stream, don't tell anyone, you know, stuff like that. Or I'll show, like, a video before I post it there. So get an hour or two of to view one of my videos before everyone else does. Swapping back into PC now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be here. Don't worry. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere for another hour-ish and a half-ish. But yeah, I'm getting better at my Discord. I'm trying. At least say good morning or hello every day, or at least try to. Some days I just, like, don't. And I have Humble Bundle suggestions, which is fun. I haven't done that in a while because there's not really ones that I didn't like. I should have a game recommendation channel too. I should really go through my Discord again and add some more stuff. He was really trying. It's helped a bit, yeah. And then it'll tell you notifications of people like Unbound when she streams. and other cool cats. And when I'm streaming. I just like the emails in Discord too. Those are always fun. And you get to see Can Sandwich here's artwork, which I don't know why he should really sell that. And I will throw so much money for commissions. But he also makes really cool art stuff on there, so... And other people share their stuff that they do, so, you know, you're definitely happy to share your stuff. You definitely need to, you know, try to see everyone's skills, right? So, you know, definitely don't mind. But just, like, obviously not spam it, like, every day. Obviously you guys are pretty cool. I don't think you guys would do that. Yeah, so far my Discord has been pretty relaxed. We haven't had somebody in there being weird. Ugh. Yeah. Have you... Please scold me. No. No, you've been pretty good. I'm just saying nobody generally has been spammy in my Discord. I think there's one person that went in my Discord and being weird. And just obviously ban them. But that was probably like once, I think, ever. So... No, please, like, post whatever you want, generally. But as long as they're in the, like, general channel, like, general channel where they belong. I don't remember. I think just, like, spamming crap, if I remember. They're just being a troll, you know. I don't remember, it's been too long ago. It's like early Discord when I created it. But no, it's been pretty cool. Like I said, like, post what you want as long as they kind of generally go in, like, the category of my Discord. Nah, that's okay. We just ban them. And I never see them again. But generally, people have been pretty cool. I like, if you're new, like, I don't expect you to, like, share your stuff, like, day one. Like, that's not what my Discord's about. Like, yeah, get to know us and, like, obviously, you know, be consistent or somewhat consistent on watching my streams or whatever, and then you could post stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which, like I said, I don't think, like, that's, like, I'm definitely okay with you posting your, like, friend's stream on my live channel. Like, that's totally cool. But, like, someone new doing that, I'd be like, alright, no. Like, do not, like, no. Like, you gotta earn to share that crap. But no, you earned it for sure. I'm okay with that. I definitely am okay with seeing other streamers for sure. Especially, he was streaming, like, Super Mario stuff, or forgot what he was streaming, but I enjoyed it. I feel exact way about servers. Good. Yeah, so far, yeah, it's Mario, yeah. So I'm definitely okay with you posting his content, or like generally too, if it's related to games that most of the people in that channel would like, then, like, if it's like, I can't even think of a game that's, like, obscure. Oh my god. But you know, generally, it's fine. So like, don't worry about it. For you. But like, if someone new is going to the Discord, I don't expect them, oh, come follow my channel. It's like, no, dude, I don't even know who you are. Like, or, you know. Like, I'll immediately delete it. It's really annoying to see people vent or something but never interact with the server outside of that. Oh yeah. I try to keep my rants on a minimum on the rant channel. And definitely, you know, if you want to rant on that channel, on that, I just like to express my anger somewhere without verbally doing it. So I do it there. You could do it as your server, that's true. But I'm saying anyone could rant on there. And I think generally it's meant for, you know, help people out. So, yeah, definitely if you want to rant, be free to. It might be even labeled as Scouter rants, but don't think it's just meant for me. Like, like obviously, like Scouter videos, like, yeah, don't post in there. And I should have that locked, but you're welcome to post, like, if you ever have a YouTube page, you know, post it somewhere else. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't have to, like, lecture you guys. Like, you guys are cool. Like, even if you post it in the wrong channel, like, you know, like, the same thing goes, like, that's why there was a technology issues channel, because Minika had some issues that she was dealing with, and that just gave an excuse to create a channel for it, instead of, like, you know, having the conversation in, like, the main text channel, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you post it in the wrong place, that'll just give an excuse. And I see, like, more people doing that, then give me an excuse to create a channel like that, you know? That'll be cool. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, you've been on the stream, like, since day, like, every time I was streaming since you met me, so yeah, you're totally cool. Oh my god. How many are you in? 2 hours and 43 minutes. And like Unbound and pretty much all my amazing streamer list of people too. They're like welcome to do whatever. But my server is not that popular, so I'm like, I don't think a lot of people are gonna do that generally anyways, but like go ahead, do it. Like, if you don't have a place to put it, like, always put it in, like, my general chat, and then we can, like, that's fine. Hey, Silent Adel. I've been lurking for, like, 2 hours, and the baby won't... Someone think of the baby? I'm thinking of the baby. How are you, my friend? It's been a while. Nice to see you again. What have you been up to? Man, Silent Adel. I haven't talked to you in forever, man. I apologize. Scouter, you never far from my thoughts, friend. I hope you are well. Well, thank you. You are too. And I hope you are well too. Hope everything's over where you are is fine. Hope the Lovecraftian side of you is fine too, and you know, things kind of well. What's wrong? Tell me everything. Kinda well. Have a Mass Connect class ring. I want to see that. Can you post that somewhere on Twitter and at me? because I would love to see that. But yeah, what happened? Do I need to fly over there and summon a Shoggoth? I don't know why. I love the Shoggoth. I love Shoggoth. He's just a blob. We're both in Techie's Discord. I'll message you in there. Okay, that'd be great. Love to hear it. If you want to talk about it. It's cool, but I'm sorry that things aren't going well. Hope they go better for you. Worst comes to worst, you know, all, you know, just drink out of a skull mug. Like I did. I got a lot of likes on that photo. Yeah, I was really happy with the skull mug. I didn't find anything similar to it on, like, on the internet either. I even looked at Etsy, and there was, like, one I liked, kinda. But no, the other ones weren't as good as this one. So I'm really happy with this purchase. I was even debating about buying it, because it was kind of expensive. It's been a beautiful fucking mug I've been looking for so long. Aww. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I wish I could have asked the dude where he bought it from. But, you know, if I see the guy, the steampunk convention so far in November coming up that I went to, TeslaCon. It's one in Madison. I'm debating about even going, but I'm like kind of on and off about it because I don't find that convention very fun for me. I guess it gives me an excuse to dress up, but I'm like, yeah, I could do that any other day, you know. But you know, if I go to it, I'll ask him or buy it for you, and I'll ship it to you if he has any more. So, but you'll have to wait till November. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks legit too, like looks like a skull. I mean, obviously not like the teeth or anything, but I'm here. Well, welcome back. If that guy has one, I'll straight up pay hard cash for that. Oh, don't worry, man. You're my friend, of course. Like, I'll let you know. But I think he sold out when I was at that convention. Like, he sold out that day. So I was pretty happy with it. If I think I know the merchant, like I recognize like his layout. I wouldn't recognize the merchant itself, but I'll if I remember, if I see him, I'll ask him where he got it, and then that way I'll let you know. And I like that you could like actually drink from the skull, like the other skulls I saw that are mugs, like you drink from the top, where this one like looks like I cut it in half and I'm drinking from the skull. So I like this one a little bit better. Yeah, exactly, looks kind of realistic. Other ones are kind of cartoony. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, it looks like I cut it in half and I'm using it as like a drinking beverage, you know. That's what I love about it. The funny part about it is like it's dishwasher safe. And I always find it funny, like it's just like it's a skull in my dishwasher. It's just, you know, don't mind it. Anyways, glad you liked it. I'll let you know if I see the merchant or you know, the skull mug. So, or I'm sure you'll find it before me, before that convention. It's so long away. November is so far away. One more hour, let's go. In like 20 minutes. Like I said, I think I started like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Let's go, you got this. Oh shit. Sorry about the swearing. I almost missed that one. Oh, I also got all the sun wax seal. Got into the habit of sending people letters with a... Can you send me that? Please. Can you send me a link to where you bought it? Man, I do want to... Can you... No, actually... Well, send me the link of where you bought yours, but also send me a letter. That'd be awesome. Because I love the wax seal stuff. That's really cool. You got it, mate. Thank you. Don't be sorry. Facepalm. Okay, Unbound. I jumped into Unbound's stream here, right? Like, what is streaming at like 10 p.m., right? And she's just swearing up a storm. Like, she was just she was salty as I've seen her. And I was just like, oh my lord. I literally had to click the stop cursing button for her channel points. That's how much she's swearing. He lies. And I was like, my goodness. And she even during that no swearing 5-minute segment, she was swearing. She swore twice. So that's how salty she was. So don't give me that cow facepalm. I swore twice in the 3 hours. Unbound, you should have a milestone where you stream for 2 hours and you're not supposed to swear. And if you do, you gotta donate $1 to your own extra life. Your Discord DMs have 2 things for me. Cool. I'll check it in like an hour and a half. But appreciate it. I will look at it, I promise. Yeah, what else is new? What else are you... Are you still singing and stuff? Because you should... Or you should, Silent Adel, you should go back to... doing some more stories. Because I like those. I know you're busy, but... I like when you did stories on your YouTube channel. Much anymore. Just work, play DD, try not to die. That's always good. That's invigorating. Might have to set up a milestone for that. Good. Hey, thanks for the bits, Unbound. Appreciate it. Those are awesome bits. Awesome. Play D&D? Sir. Sir. You need to play Call of Cthulhu. Although, finding people to play Call of Cthulhu is way harder to find versus D&D, so I totally get it. So it's hard to generally find people to play role-playing with. I mean, I have played one game of Call of Cthulhu, and that included the one with you. Tried to get going. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sure your GMing skills are way better than mine. I think what I need to do is stop making up stories and just go from the book stories, because those are like everything's already drawn out for you. Like when I try to make up a story, like I feel like my stories aren't as good. So yeah, I played a couple Call of Cthulhu games. I have a friend called Cormand on Twitter. He ran Call of Cthulhu for me. Nice. Nah, it'd be cool to find a group again, but it's hard. Like, I don't know anyone besides, like, you to play Call of Cthulhu. And that's it. Like, I don't know. He's UK-based mine. Nice. I assumed he was. But, like, I wouldn't mind, like... I'm not inviting myself, by the way, I'm just saying, like... I guess, like, for me, I like a modern role-playing. Because I could, like, really set myself in that role. Versus, like... I think that's just with generally anyone. Because, like, you know what's going on in modern times. You don't really know, I mean, unless you studied it, what's going on in, like, 1900s. So, like... Well, even, like, getting people, like, you know, together in the game is always the hard part. Especially, like, one's a scientist, one's, like, a private investigator, it's like, police officer, like, those, I guess, like, private investigator and policeman do kind of go well together, but, like, how do you get the scientists together with them, you know? It's always the hard part. Or drifter. Like, I'm like, oh, of course, like, how do I get them involved in the scientist? Like, I don't know. It's always fun to be creative, to try to fit everyone. Like, when I try to get somebody together, like, I was like, oh, you got a box under your door. And he's like, you don't know where it's from, and he's like, I throw it out. I'm like, alright, well, thanks. Like, this is part of the game. I didn't know what to do. I just, like, screw with them. I mean, that's what you do as a GM. Like, alright, well, what path do you want to do? For now. I gotta see if they played how they want to play. But like I was saying earlier, I do want to read. I have a Sea of Thieves role-playing I've kind of been excited about. I should read. Because I was saying to myself, I would like to create my own like role-playing book, but like I was thinking a pirate one, there isn't really many pirate books, and then I saw Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, gosh darn it. And plus, I'm not really good at writing. I'm really poor at writing, so like, I don't think it'd be good. You're back, alright. Well, I'll be here again for another almost hour now. I think our music has ended too. We'll play it again. This one's an hour and 6 minutes, so that'd be perfect. It might be a commercial, but oh, there it won't be. It's not. I'm still here, just building on the Sims at the same time. Nice. Oh, I got an hour, so we're almost done here. I appreciate the lyrics and stuff, you know that. And I don't, you do what you want. I don't expect you guys to watch this entire stream, because it is 4 hours of going back and forth pushing buttons, so yeah, do whatever you want. I'm just trying to be entertaining too, and trying to blab for 4 hours. I'm doing pretty good. I've been blabbing for 3 hours now. We've been generally good. I'm still watching, haha, both monitors up, nice. I don't know, why would you watch this? I would say, you know, once, you know, 15 minutes comes up to the end, I would say pay attention, because there's an ending to this, I promise you. There is an actual ending to this. That way you can see it live. I mean, you get to spoil one of the endings for yourself, but I mean, it beats for you to not do it, right? Do this same thing for 4 hours. So I was gonna say, like I said, I have a Dark Souls 3 24-hour stream I gotta do still from last year. I haven't forgot, I promise. Because I told you, I just remembered now. As you could tell, I remembered. I was thinking we do a little game with it, right? Whereas anyone who's in Extra Life puts in their guess of how many deaths I'll have during that 24-hour stream. And I'll put one just for fun. I'm not going to donate to myself if I win. But whoever's the closest gets, you know, $5 or $10 towards their Extra Life. And I think it'd be fun. Obviously, I'm not like, I'll just play normally. I'm not gonna like, oh, I'm gonna death 20 million times because I want Unbound to win. Like, I'm just gonna play. Like, obviously, I don't think people expect that, but I'm just gonna like. I had 150 deaths when I played for 2 hours, but yeah, I think it'll be a fun thing. Like, people guess, and then whoever's the closest gets an Extra Life donation. Maybe it'd be higher than $10. Maybe it'd be like 50 or something, like $25 or something, 30. I don't know. Maybe more than a $5, because hopefully we get a lot of people to submit times, and then or deaths, and then yeah. I don't know, just an idea. It's not official, but something I've been thinking about. I'm getting to the point where I'm like staring at a screen too long. Well, it's also like the textures in this game and like the colors, like orange and just going back and forth doesn't help. But yeah, I'll probably put a guess in there as well. But like, I wouldn't donate to myself just for fun to see how close I was. I think was it an 8-hour stream that I did Dark Souls? I died 150. I also probably like lost track of stuff too. So like, I'll try to keep more of an official tally. Like, luckily Nightbot has that feature. So maybe I should have a mod command for that instead of like anyone command or myself, you know. Because anyone could just do death and then it'll count out, but I need to play Resident Evil 2 again. Really should. I really enjoyed it when I was playing it. Welcome back. We're getting there. 1 hour, yeah. I was gonna say 1 more hour. Ugh, I gotta get some water. On the final stretch, you got this? Yeah, for sure. cat doesn't chirp. Probably gonna need alcohol too. No, good with alcohol. That was one shot into that boozy drink. I'll be here. It's cold. I didn't want to pause during his dialogue either, because I think it skips it, if I remember correctly, so I don't want to skip it. Welcome back. We get water now, too. You need alcohol. Did you get alcohol? Or you're not old enough? Too young for alcohol. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that was another one. How to deal with a disruptive teenager or something. That was another wiki page that was up. How to cope with a moody teenager. That was it. Oh my god. I wasn't sure if I should put this under events or special events or Stanley Parable. I assume I'd get more views with special events than Stanley Parable. Like, nobody on Twitch is playing the Stanley Parable, so I think I had better people to get more views on put it in the category of special events, because this is technically a special event of playing it for 4 hours. Generally people don't stream this long. Usually, like, 2 hours is a good stream. By the way, I also haven't forgot about the Lego stream for Whole Shoe. I still have to do that. And like I said, I don't think I'll finish her build in a stream, but at least we could get some of it built, because it's one of the ones that are like small pieces. So I respect the heck out of this. Same. It's a good game. You should definitely. It's a fun game. Like I said, it's a walking simulator game, but like Oh, 3 hours and 3 hours we just passed. So, we're almost at the end. Yeah, last hour. It's because we raised $500 for Extra Life. It's a milestone. My goals was to beat this ending. I've always been wanting to beat this ending. It's the only ending I haven't done, so it's a win-win situation. And I get to suffer hearing a baby cry and buzzing sounds for 4 hours. It's kind of like I said earlier, like Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors game, where you drive to Vegas in a truck, and it has a right steer issue to it, and you gotta press the left button. You're gonna hear this in your sleep, yeah. That's what we said earlier. Like, we're gonna have nightmares about this. Luckily, we have this Euro mix beat in the background, because otherwise, I mean, like we were saying, most people have the game muted, but no, we gotta go all out, right? But I could always play music over it, like this. I have music with it, too. There's no, issue with that. But yeah, this game, like, I love this game. It's just really... Stanley Parable is really clever in terms of the game. And that's what I liked about... That's why it's one of my favorites. Because it's just something that somebody hasn't ever done, really. Like, it's clever in a way that you enjoy the game. And spoilers, like, when you get to one of the ending, like, what was I gonna say? Like, it makes you feel like you're Stanley in real life, and it's awesome. Like, not awesome, but like, you're like, oh my god, I'm Stanley in real life, It's my favorite game too, just enjoy browsing the category and Switch. Yeah, true. So enjoyable watching new people play. Oh yeah. I just bought Unbound 13 at my friend here on chat, and I'm excited for her to tell me how to play it, or see her reaction to it. But there's a free demo too. Like, remember games came up with demos? Those were the days. But I try not to backseat. Like, sometimes I'll tell people, like, because, like, sometimes they'll get stuck. I don't know how you get stuck, actually. But I try to not watch other people, because then I'd be like, oh, go this way, go that way. Like, did you go that ending yet? And I don't want to do that anymore. Even the demo was super enjoyable. I was laughing my butt off. True, yeah, is short, but you got the general point of what the Stanley Parable was. And it kind of fits with, like, kind of leads up to the game, Some people miss the balcony endings. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Like, I did it on stream, so I could spoil this one. But if you let the baby die, there's that portal ending, where if you can trap yourself in that, and that's an ending. So it's kind of funny. Like, you could throw the cube out to the door and trap yourself. So, not a lot of people know that. And of course, like, the secret cheating ending. And then making the narrator bark, and then typing face punch, and everything's a different texture. Oh, that's not really a secret ending, but kind of fun. But yeah, I try not to watch other people play because I'll be like, gotta go that way. Even Yahtzee, like, this game is how you know it's game. I don't did he cover this? I don't think he did. I don't remember him covering it. Can you link it to me? Or put it actually in the Scouter videos. He's mentioned it a few times. Oh, okay. Huh. He did like Bioshock Infinite, too. He actually did like Bioshock Infinite. I'm like, yes. See? I'm like, man, that guy doesn't... He does not... Lee Kiwi! Everybody is a Lee Kiwi! Where have you... Oh my god. You have no idea. How are you, my friend? Ah, it's good to see you. But yeah, when he did Bioshock Infinite, I was like, he likes it. I'm like, cool. The only game he liked. Is this Scouter lore I don't know about? Lee Kiwi's a good friend of mine. But, yes, I told you be here. Oh, you didn't have to. Oh, I'm good, thanks. Good to hear. Everyone's good. He came in at a good time, because we're almost done with this horror. So, you don't have to suffer as much as, like, other people that been here since the start. At least. Oh, Lee Kiwi, are you busy tonight? Because we're gonna do... I don't know if we're actually gonna do it anymore. We didn't get enough people. What's this anyways? The Stanley Parable? Have you not played the Stanley Parable? Because I will stop this stream and buy it for you as well. Although, I don't think we're friends on Steam. So you're lucky. But this, the Stanley Parable is best way to explain it, is a walking simulator game. It's an indie game, as you can tell. And there's multiple endings. One of the endings, as this is one of them, you get to do this for 4 hours. I never completed it. There is an ending to this, I promise you. So I know the ending because I cheated and looked it up because I thought I'm never gonna do this. And but we surpassed a milestone of $500, and that was the milestone, is to play this and finish it to get the ending of this. Very interesting ending, yeah. Well, this is not an ending yet. It will end like in a 40-minute mark, 40 more minutes. Oh, I can't spoil it, but trust me, there's an ending to this after the 4 hours end. So, but I have to do this for 4 hours. I could, you know, let the dog or baby go, and that's a different ending, but I already did that ending, so... But yeah. We're trying to get people for tonight for Among Us, but we didn't get enough people, I don't think. Like, so far we have 2 at 10 o'clock at night, and I'm sure everyone's busy. For the new map, yep. Is the gas song again. You will play? Alright. We got 3 people. Or 3 people. 4 people. Guess you wait, cause I'm waiting for you. It's gonna be sunshine. Oh yeah, Unbound, you stay up late. I didn't even think to ask you. That's the only wanna go right on, let it know. I'll be down if I'm not too tired by then. Alright, I got a couple people then. Cool. But yeah, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, by the way. Samana, Unbound, God, yes! Unbound Sims player. Sorry, I'm done. Unbound does not have gas. We have to watch one of her latest streams to get the reference. Her Sims player had gas and farted in the morning. Oh my lord! But yeah, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, if you guys can make it. I think I can do it. I haven't played it in a while. And there's a new map, Lee, so it's even better. And I'll be, by the way, I'm streaming, by the way, if you guys are weird about that. I'm gonna be streaming, so if you guys don't want your voices on the World Wide Web. But I assume you knew that. But if not, I'm telling you now. Gas, gas, gas! Do you have voice chat? You don't. I guess you don't have to. That's true too. You don't have to voice chat. There's text to chat on the game. So. But I think like the text in Among Us has changed now. I don't know how it works. Because, like, now it's like a speed text. I don't know. I guess it's easier if you're in to listen, but you can type. That's true. We played it before. Pre-chat is still a thing. Okay, good. But there's like a fast chat text. Like, I tried typing and I couldn't type, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a setting we had. The quick chat function is strange. Yeah. It's hard. And it's a lot of time, so... Same. Alright. Yeah. You need to make an account. Do you? I don't know. Quick chat sucks and it's time consuming. Oh yeah. So yeah, if you're, you know... Yeah, the only way you can lock pre-chat. Oh, is make an account where? But yeah, if you want to do that, that's totally cool. I'm just letting you know that I'll be me and El No Cinemod. It's been a while since we streamed together, so that's why we thought we'd play Among Us. Sub button on the left in the main menu, I think. Okay. And I'll check that out. It's not like I'm gonna use that very often. This is a perfect song for this. Can't stop the fire. Oh, I'm stopping the fire. Well, in a few weeks, guys, I'm gonna be playing Rome Total War Remastered. Like, I will play that for like a month straight. I'm like, so excited for it. I think they're gonna have like modded stuff too that people could do as like the Steam Workshop. I'm like, oh my god. I swear, though, if it's gonna be as terrible as Rome Total War 2, I'm gonna cry. I will definitely have to wait like a week or two to see any kinks or you know, that they need to iron out of that game before I buy it, though. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Lee Kiwi. Appreciate that you're here. It means a lot. I mean, it means a lot that everyone's here, by the way. You guys are awesome. Like, this is a garbage, and you guys are here watching this. Like, this is probably the worst stream ever. And, good to see you and everyone, too. Aww. Yeah, same. No, you're busy. No, you're awesome. You're all awesome. Ugh. Yep. I am famous. Sounds good. I mean, we get all the time on Twitch telling people you want to get famous. I'm glad there's alternative ways to get famous. But, you know, I could always go to those bots that say you want to become famous and click that and have a virus on my computer. Oh my lord. Swear to God, we end it here. I applaud for you the patience of this. We're almost in the clear. Like, knowing that we're in the clear, like, we got less than an hour, like, I'm like, alright, now we're good. And we got this music jamming in the background that I'm playing. I just looked up Eurobeat, or, yeah, Eurobeat mix, which is helping a lot. But yeah, I don't know how I'm surviving this either. Yeah, usually, like I said, usually people mute the game, but no, we gotta go all out, right? It's not suffering unless we get this, and I'm sure I feel bad for you guys, like being here for however long you're watching this for to suffer as well. And I applaud you guys, because like you're probably like, oh my lord, like why am I watching this? One time I had my friend about 15 of those bots in the span of hours, so wow. We feel worse for you. Yeah, a little bit. Well, Unbound was saying, didn't hear the baby crying unless you had headphones in, so that's good. At least you could not hear it as much. But yeah, like the first time I started streaming, I had bots to galore. Now I don't as much. So that's good. I think also almost some mod bans all of them when they do. Like there are like view bots that just go into channels for some reason. They don't count for views, so like he bans them anyways, so. I always like that little dinosaur that you have, Lee. It's a TwitchCon. That was live last year. I'm so glad I got one. I didn't even know I got it until like there's a thing you could click before you type, and you click on an icon of what you want to show when you're chatting. And I clicked it and I was like, oh, I have it after all. I'm like, thank God, because it's kind of adorable. It's a permanent badge, good, because it is cute. It's a little dinosaur. I'm so glad I got one. I legitimately, when I saw those on people, I'm like, how did you get that? And I saw Twitch still doing it. I hovered over it, said Twitch con or whatever. And I was like, I gotta go to get one. And I got one, so I'm happy. I'm sure they'll have, you know, a different, maybe they'll have a different one next year or something. But having a cute dino is pretty adorable. I don't know how they're gonna step up their game if they have something different. They had like emotes too that they gave to everyone that every once in a while too. I'm sure if I showed up like throughout the weekend, I would have got more emotes, but whatever. I was pretty happy just to get the dino. It's like, I just want the dino. Just here for the dino. Oh, Lee, I was gonna tell you, I finally got the rad wheel spun. It was so long, and I got a free game out of this spin, so anyways. I was pretty happy because it took so long to get so many channel points for that spin. What did the 2 buttons do? Oh, congrats, thank you. I got a game. I could have picked a list of games. I picked Hockey Manager. This is the only one I had on my wish list anyway, so figured pick that one. But 2 buttons will push the dog up and the baby to the right when I push them. So that's what we're doing. If I don't push these buttons, they'll go. The baby go into fire, and the dog will go into piranhas. So that's why I'm going back and forth to push them. That's the only way we're getting to this ending. But for real, Lee, there's a gaming demo for the Stanley Parable. It is a free demo, so just like search the Stanley Parable and play the demo. And if you like it, buy the game. And if you don't want to buy it, I'll buy it for you. And then you have to play it now. But you should play it. And like I said, if you don't have money, I'll legit buy it. Because I think I was telling Smoke and Ace, I feel like this is one of the games you should play. One of the hundreds of games before you die is the Stanley Parable. You should 100% it. I'll look into it either tonight or tomorrow. No worries. I know you're busy too, so probably don't have a lot of time to play games anyways. But it's a fun game. I'm gonna for sure play the Ultimate Edition when it comes out, which will come out never. But when it does, I'll definitely 100% stream it. And there's also different endings for that, so I'll definitely be playing this anyways when that gets released. So like, don't worry, like if you don't end up picking it up, 'cause I'll be playing it, I'm sure, once the new one comes out. I kind of want to get it on like on a console too, because That way I have a physical copy of it too. Because I got the physical copy of this game too. Well, kind of, but you know what I'm saying. I need one. I need a copy. Oh, if it comes out on Switch. It should be coming out on Switch. I would think that's an easy game to put on Switch. Regardless, I want a physical copy of it. I never thought, like I said, I would ever scream at a video game announcement. What happened? I don't know what happened there. Wonder whose baby that is. I bet you it's like one of the like developers, because like how they convince somebody, or maybe it's like a stocked image, like how they convince somebody, hey, can we use a picture of your baby in our game? Like, yeah, what for? Well, we're using it so people could save the baby from a fire. And what happens when they don't? Yeah, the baby dies. Or, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably stock photo though. They're probably alright. So, because without like spending money, like the dog, too. Oh, Lee, also I finally saw your friend streamer who has the alien emotes. She's cool. I gotta almost sub to her, but she's cool. But I almost subbed for those emotes. Astro Annie? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. But I finally saw her streams and I said to her, I was like, I love your emotes, and she's like, oh yeah, thank you. She's cool. Super friendly. The alien ones with the... I guess like her aliens don't really fit with her stream, I guess. So I was surprised she has like... I don't know, maybe that's just me. But I love them, so I guess I can't complain. Yeah, she got cute emotes. Of course she does. Yeah, she does. They're cute little, they're alien ones that are flopped on the ground. For me, when I try to sub to somebody, I want to sub to somebody who, like, hey, if I, like, watch you a lot, then that makes sense to sub to you, but I think she doesn't stream very often. We're like 30 minutes. Let's go. Still like 30 minutes, something like that. Maybe less than that. I'll say like 20. So we're in the clear for sure, 100%. Because I think when I started this is like 20 minutes in, so like I think the hour marks when the narrator was talking was like, I'm looking at my stream time is like, you know, hour and 20 minutes, so like, and then 2 hours and 20 minutes, so they got like around 20 more minutes of this. Still 30 minutes. Yeah. It's for the kids. Saving kids in real life and in game life. Oh my god, I missed the dog. Luckily, like, I'm in, like, the rhythm now of, like, clicking the buttons correctly, and so I was, like, in the rhythm, and I saw the dog. But I think, by the way, guys, after, I want to say, next week I'll have a schedule again, but then I'm on vacation, so it'll be a sad schedule, but I'll start having a schedule soon, because I'm not as busy anymore. So, appreciate your patience for that, by the way, and I'm sorry I haven't streamed during like the month period, but I just, like I said, like right when I got home from work, I just got exhausted, and I'm like, I don't feel like streaming. Like I'd be like, oh, today is a good day to stream, but then I was like, nope. But yeah, now like Tuesday's the election, so we'll see how that goes. Aw, don't be sorry, Sunday. Aw, that's true. I'm just like letting you know that I appreciate it. That you guys are still here after that too, and I appreciate it. So it means a lot. I knew you would be. You guys would be. You know, you guys are awesome. We wish you the best for the election. Yeah, I'll let you know. Hopefully, I could tell you some good news. But if not, you know, I did the best I could, with obviously some help from volunteers, and you know, that's all I could do, right? And then if I lose, one less thing I don't have to worry about. People are just so nasty. Like, it's just like, I don't know. We'll see. It's like not even worth, like I'm trying to do good stuff, and people are like, man, if you're being mean for, like, I'm trying to do stuff for the kids, like make decisions, like I don't even make a lot of money. And, like, I'm not doing it for the money. Like, it's being nasty. Oh, I put it on Scouter Rants. I don't want to say it here, but for this person that was emailed me, right? I answered all of her questions, right? Like, and she posted on like this like Facebook page for our city that like I don't respond to emails, and that's why I'm voting for my opponent. And I'm like, I almost was tempted to like, I'm not part of that Facebook group because a lot of people on there are like rude. Let's just put it that way. So like, I'm like, lady, I responded to your emails. Like, alright, you're just spewing, excuse my French, bullshit. Like, for what? Like, what's the point? If you already got your vote, what's the point of even, like, going out your way to, like, post that, or, like, and why, like, she sent me an email, like, last week, too, and I'm, like, asking my opinion on something. I'm like, what's the point of this? Like, what are you trying to get, like, me to answer it incorrectly? So, then what? Like, you already know who you're voting for. And again, I don't want to go, like, I don't want to, like, keep going about ranting, but I don't think you guys, it's just, like, irritating. Like, this is not even, like, worth it, like, to deal with stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to make decisions for the kids, right? And I'm like, and we stay up till flown. Almost there. 15 minutes. But it's like, I was saying, it's not even like, you know, whatever. Sorry, I'm done. I'd be done ranting about that. Anyways, but sorry, I'm done being salty, but it's just like, whatever. Lady. Like, whatever. I'm trying not to be salty. Like, I try. Like, including need to get that off your chest. No, that's fine. Just, I guess, you know, I need to get more of a backbone. Like, and that's not getting, like, my friend who's in another city, she's getting worse stuff than I am. Like, she's really, like, getting stuff. So I'm like, hey, I'll take that I don't respond to emails over what, you know, what they're getting. So I'll take it, I guess. But it's like, what, like, for this mud stuff, for, like, the school board, like, like, I understand if it's like a, like, state position, like, political role, but like school board, like, oh, what, for what? Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, it's fine. I shouldn't have those things get to me, really. It's just probably just with the environment that we're in. Like, people are really been crazy, like, rude. Like, be kind. That's all. Like, I'm okay with you asking questions and then you not agreeing with me or whatever, but like, post, like, go all your way and posting lies like that. But I was almost tempted to, like, respond to her on that page and be like, hey, by the way, I did respond to you at, you know, 5 o'clock on this day. Please, you know, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna give it to her. She wants to spew garbage, let her. Like, it's not worth my time. Like, for what? You know? People could post whatever they want, kinda, you know what I'm saying, anyways, so, like, people could say, I made a kid cry or something, and it might be true, might not, it's not true, and they would post it anyways, you know? As Facebook and, like, Twitter and stuff has really become really big, crazy, like, man, I just want cat pictures and statuses that you got a new job or something, not like, you know? Like, what happened to that? But anyways, no, honestly, like, you guys, like I said earlier, Like, you guys, like, talking to me and, like, being on the stream makes me just, like, move on from that and just... I mean, I'm not moved on, but you know what I'm saying. Just, like, gets me separated for crap like that. So I appreciate, like, you guys chatting and saying hi and whatever. Like, you guys are awesome. I love all of you. Especially you, person listening, watching this stream. We love you too. No, I love you. But no. You know what I'm saying. It's just... But yeah, late nights on Wednesday evenings. So... Yeah, so I tried my best. Glad it's gonna be over on Tuesday. And that way, like, I could post my, like, I'd be more open to, like, posting streaming and stuff on, oh, I swear to God, computer. Sorry, my like, is a warning, like, threat and security detected. I'm like, no, not right now, please. Please do not blow up my computer. Nah, it's fine. I get to, like, be a little bit more open on Facebook and stuff too. Like, I want to, like, write to my like, my alder, like, not my alder person, but, like, assembly person and state representative, because, like, and I feel I try to be hesitant because I'm like, they could use this against me. Warning error 2 is probably telling you to make some account. Okay. Oh my god, I missed a dog. Again. Running in the 90s is so good. Unironically. Yeah, this is a one everyone knows. I gotta buy this or put it on Spotify. Everyone knows this song. I don't know what from what. Been popular though. It was a meme a few years ago. Maybe that was it. It's a cat jam or what? But honestly, like, this streaming stuff, like, I love streaming. It gets me out. It's like the only thing that I like doing and makes me happy. And I'm still making a difference, you know? Raising money for kids. In the 90s. Yeah, cat jam away. Unfortunately, I can't see the email on Streamlabs OBS. But I'll feel like you can see it. Oh, I got only a couple more minutes. We got this. We're good. In the 90s, I am running in the 90s. But honestly, like, I've been going through other stuff too, like I don't really want to talk about on stream, but like you guys honestly like streaming and stuff, and you guys talking and like I said, like messaging some of my friends like Lee Kiwi and Unbound and all of Firebrant. You guys make the day better, and I appreciate it. So like, try not to be sappy, but trust me, I appreciate you guys so much. You're amazing. We're almost there. Oh my god. So close. I feel it. Come on, let's go. You got this. Same. Just want to see the... I just want to do it. I just want to see the ending for myself. Almost. You think Blake would have a stream tomorrow? Probably not, hey? I think I asked that. I don't remember. I don't. Probably not. The holidays. It's later now. 1 to 5, 6. Which is kind of nice. He might have. I don't remember either. Okay, good. Is he streaming tomorrow then? There. I asked him now. Or do you know? I really should keep up with his Discord. He usually announces it that he doesn't stream. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't stream. Yeah, that's true. He just hasn't said anything. Usually, actually doesn't. I just like see. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. He hasn't streamed. All right, he's not doing it today. Yeah, usually around the holiday stuff, he doesn't stream. By the way, if you generally want to see different channel points, I'm definitely open up for any like ideas. I feel like I should have more channel points than the ones I have. What is your guys' favorite color, by the way? I know that's random, but we were talking about my favorite color being red, second favorite color being blue. So, I like black, I like blue. Nice. Blue. Huh. Nice. Nice colors. I feel like I should like black because like that's 99% of my clothes. You know? Yeah, red, I know, it's like a color that's out there. That's why I guess like blue is like a little bit more easier color, you know? Man, we should be ending soon. Come on. Because we're in like 424, so should be getting there. I promise you, there is an ending. I don't even remember like the transition for the ending. Oh, the music's over. That means we're for sure like a few minutes, because I played it at it was an hour long. I don't think I should play any more music from here on out, because like we're almost done. Wonder what the narrator does while you're busy with this. I don't know. That's a good question. I was just thinking that. But yeah, we will only suffer for a few more minutes of no music, because I think we're almost done, so. But yeah, I forgot like the transition. Do I just jump into it, or I forgot what happens? We'll find out. I think his screen fades out, maybe. I don't remember. You know, though, what's out now is baseball season. But obviously, I'm more of a hockey guy. No. It's just my, like, palm. It's like I have it, like, pressed on the mouse pad. And I've been, like, obviously with this, I don't move the mouse very often, so at least early in the stream, I only had one button, but now, like, I'm moving it now, so it's fine. I think my thumb is, left thumb is like gone, because I'm not pressing the space button. Please just rest once you're done with this. Hand and wrist pain sucks, yeah. I'll, gonna probably take a shower. Then we've been streaming at 10. Among Us. So I got 2 hours of... And then those games would be, at least could rest during periods of it. Alright, I'm really concerned now why I haven't got the ending yet. Because we're at 4:27, and I should have been there now. We're just here forever. Because you'd pause the game a bunch, probably, but not that much. It's true, but I was gone for like 3 to 4 minutes. Whatever. I'll keep going. For now, should be coming up. Hey! We're there. We're done! This is it. Oh, God. Hype. Where's the mammoth? That's a good question. I told you there's an ending. Oh my lord. Thank you. Maybe it's an update. Clipping. I love you. Oh, I love you too. That's it. That's it. That's the ending. Was it worth it? No, not really, no. All that work? GG? Yeah, yes. Yes, to answer your question, yes. Worth. Good. Never again. I don't have to play that ever again. At least that ending. I will definitely play this game again, but not that ending. Ever. next year's milestone. No, not even then. I'd rather play XCOM. Whew.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That was fun. Well, anyways, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. I'm done. I don't know what I'm playing. Yeah, we played this game enough. Thank you all for... Let's go to webcam here. Let's exit that too. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Means a lot. It was fun. I hope you guys didn't suffer as much as I did. And you guys won't unfollow me for that. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Lee. And everyone canned. Appreciate it. Can you put that in the clips and chips as well? That'd be great. Anyways. Of course, we're going to give you off to, I was going to say, One Cake Lady. She is streaming for 12 hours. I think she's an hour, maybe 4. So, 6 hours. So, you got another 6 more hours with her. But I'll be back at 10 Central Time. If you guys are wanting to play Among Us, you're welcome to join. Excuse me, my Discord. Feel longer than the others did. I felt it was longer. Anyways, but yeah, Cake Lady streaming for 6 hours. So, anyways, we'll raid her. But yeah, Robot Attack. I should have that as a command for something. But anyways, thank you all. See you in like 2 hours. All right. Bye.